get somewhere.
You're bringing him inside. Lizette, I will tell you, I will not even make you roll. I will not even make you roll.
So I can just open my bar and go?
You're using the Psych Burst?
Bar doesn't cost Psych Burst.
It does not. I want you to roll me Psyche then.
Mother, you just said I didn't have to roll!
All men do is lie.
All men do is lie.
It depended on the specifics.
On the specifics of what?
Percy, Kara, and Ellie.
Allegedly.
After throwing you guys, you see he gets very low to the ground, and the wings sort of like around him. And you watch as a lot of heat begins to build up. Like an astronomical amount. Brina, what'd you roll? I need to know if I have to include you in the questions. Roll me Psyche. This is if you get out in time, or...
I assume I don't get a +1 from Tulpa health?
No.
Damn it. 2 and a 1.
2 and a 1. I have some questions for the whole group. As he watches, he sort of brings his hands together underneath, they sort of like interlocks them. And all of the dark spots on the wings begin to glow as brightly as the orange eyes. And the entirety of the space begins to burn. The house is beginning to cook. So we're going to go down the list. The way that this works is not you may choose to try to intervene to change it. I simply need to know if anyone in the group can answer this. Can you move faster than a motorbike?
Looks like Kara.
So this is open ground, yes?
Yeah, relatively. I mean, there's that building right there, but otherwise, yeah, cool. It's pretty open desert.
Okay, because Kara and I will both get a little bit of a bonus to doing so. Thanks to Sin Legs.
Kara being under Accelerate, I would say, is a yes.
Now, here's the question.
I know what you're doing, motherfucker. I know what you're doing. I saw the document.
Can you withstand the anger of others?
Yeah.
I think Ellie can.
Yeah. Ellie's been subject to the anger of God her entire life. She can take a little bit of scolding.
Are you calm in a thunderstorm? Any of you?
If I have Mr. Bunny with me.
And another yes from Ellie.
I never considered that a fear for Kara, so I want to say she's okay with it.
I think Lizette's okay with it. She likes rain.
Is there heavy rain or cold present?
No. What if I spit like really a lot?
Okay.
Really a lot, you say?
The question here is, what is Mr. Bunny's aura? Is he warm, cold, smells like candy?
G. So I believe that's 3 dice. You wanna roll? Everybody is going to take a whopping 3 stress to start.
To start?
To start.
To start. I did roll a 1.
Oh, fudge.
As You... Him sort of ready himself up, digging the claws into the ground. The wings extend upwards after they sort of unfurl out. And in a millisecond, he is through the house, and all of you are pushed back from a very large explosion. The entirety of this building, along with the one ruin next door, most of the sand, and Brina, I'm so sorry to say, unfortunately, that fucking house, or that fucking shed,
You
are
motherfucker.
ripped apart and shattered. Everything burns very quickly. There is a loud boom. Oh, sorry, wait. There's a loud noise. And generally just everything is burned and ripped apart. As the house comes down, you see most of the sand around it is flash burned into glass.
Mm-hmm.
And I get to choose one option for Rouge Reincarnation, because I rolled 1-1. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Kara,
Yeah.
all of this happens within an instant, so you don't even realize the fact that you are currently about 100 feet in the air and are currently on fire. You take an injury and are falling to your death. And you're like, what? And you look up and just see him drop you. Still doused in flames, you are beginning to burn to the ground.
I have a question.
Yes.
If I gain the injury, does that reset the stress I already gained, or is that still there?
I believe it
I think it's just an added.
begins,
Yeah.
it begins to add.
Oh, that's not as good. Okay, keep going.
Technically, technically,
Oh, yeah.
the maximum amount of stress you can have is lowered by 1.
Huh?
This is good news. For me. And you are dropped. I'm gonna put this now. Let's roll this. You guys are lucky. I'm gonna make a talisman called Falling. It has 0 out of 6 flashes. If you do not stop Kara from falling in 6 turns, 6 actions, Kara will suffer instant death as she hits the ground. So, who wants to go?
Yeah, Car's about to die. Anyways, who's up?
Who's up?
Do we?
Yes, May.
Yeah.
Veronica should retroactively get her turn, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, and how far away is Kara from me?
Well, from the both of you, how much stress are you at?
I'm at 3.
3. Veronica, in what probably should have actually burned you, because he went directly through the house where you were, and you're still, it's weird, because you're still, like, partially there and partially not. There was a moment where you could see his direct path of fire, like a shark's fin ripping through the bottom of the second floor, before you suddenly were launched out of the building, very rapidly ripping through 2 walls, loosely in the direction where Lizette was from as you jumped out, smashing through the burning building and avoiding a good chunk of the worst of it via just being able to dodge. You're on the remains of the shed. Just can I ask, what does Lizette see when she looks up on the top of this little shelf here?
Oh, you're asking what Lizette sees?
Yes.
There's nothing really special, right? It's okay. So the thing is this: May being consistent with the design is gonna be impossible. So let's take the last time I drew the design for this, and I liked it the most, which is definitely this one that I'm gonna be showing to the screen, like right there. So it is kind of like that in a way in which is, you see Veronica. That's Veronica, but if she were, I guess, made into a bunny plushie, it's some sort of an amalgamation where you see that like it's all made out of soft plush material, or at least it seems like it. Although when you look at it more closely, it feels like it's made out of flesh completely. And it's this version of Veronica where instead of her normal eyes, there's buttons a la Coraline. And it's just like a perfect mix between Mr. Bunny and Veronica, with like her mouth opening up, a little bit of smoke coming out of it, and like you can see the teeth are the classic bear trap sharpened blackened teeth, ready to chomp and munch. It's kind of weird because the Veronica's hair is kind of sort of still there, or like it looks like it, but instead of it being like actual hair, is made out of ribbons, like the black ribbons that she always wears. The only part that is missing in this beautiful portrayal of Mr. Bunny is that there's the gun that normally would be in Mr. Bunny's mouth is instead on the arm attached to it, because that's kind of what I decided to be. And that's going to be inconsistent, and it might change as time passes, because I don't really know exactly what Mr. Bunny and Veronica fused together would be. But this is sort of what it comes to. So, yeah, enjoy.
And it's about her size. It's not big. However, the amount of speed that it shot out of the building with was like a bullet, about the size of Veronica, a child-sized bullet. We are sending the child to war, post-haste, full delivery, and then it, with one of the hands like caught onto the side of this broken section of the shed. You're still standing there like covered in like soot and slightly burning and putting yourself out, going to reach for the door handle that is broken as that door is shattered in the state that it's in. Veronica, your head moves up to look as you were in a shared control, and you can see two silhouettes above. You see the darkened silhouette surrounded in a cloud of burning fire, and one very brightly burning figure falling down, looking like a smoldering pile. Everyone else has been thrown about. There is a shit ton of glass everywhere.
Sorry, go for it.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just saying that right now. As you see, it's sort of looking around.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You can still talk in this state.
Oh, okay. I look towards Lizette and I'm like, where's Roger?
You hear the voice speak, and it is two voices layered over. One is Veronica's, and one is something else.
She's like holding Roger in her arms. Probably half of him fell because the tulpa popped when the fire went off.
Oh.
I should ask this. Lizette, would you have tried your best to defend him?
Yes, I would have protected him.
Yeah, okay. He is still an exorcist. He's not built for damage.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the question here is, are you gonna try to put him in your palace?
I can't. I need a door for that, and there's no more doors around.
Okay, perfect. Well, that's great. But that's not great. But you would never guess there's pretty much a hotel for one right here.
I'm not putting him in Mr. Bunny.
You're not putting him in Mr. Bunny?
Well,
I'm not
I mean, That's not for you to decide.
That's
This man isn't yours to kidnap. Do you want to eat him?
I think, is that the best approach to keep Roger safe? Because I can speed him up. I can vomit him out afterwards. Or at least that's what
As
it
long
feels
as he
like.
doesn't act within it. As long as he doesn't act inside of it, he doesn't take damage, and he's kind of vaguely comatose right now.
Is there
Would be
that?
safe.
Yeah, he would be safe. I'm just saying. Let me eat him.
No!
It's okay.
Why not?
There's a space inside of my body where I can keep people safe.
We're really hungry. Come on, just a little bit. He'll be safe in there, I promise.
As long as he doesn't fight back.
Right?
Right.
He can be trusted. Right. It is the same two voices vying for control at the same time, but they are both talking in unison.
Lizette is like deer in the headlights, frozen. She's holding on to Roger because she doesn't want anything bad to happen to him, but she's like looking up at Veronica with like pure fear. And she can't get any words out.
Oh, no.
Do you eat him?
Oh, I don't want Lizette to be scared of me. But we do have to deal with this. So yes.
I want you to... what would this be? What would this be? What would this be? Roll me Psyche.
Psyche? Okay.
Psyche.
Actually, technically, let me reread this. The message that you sent me. Is my Psyche +1
Yeah, no problem.
because of transformation, or did I understood
Yes, I
wrong?
believe it would be.
Yeah, you wrote, you get +1d on all Psyche rolls. Ooh, 2 5s and a 3.
2003. Lizette, you are too panicked and in a state not to react as you watch. The mouth has been talking normally, and then you watch it like snap open, and what's the best way to describe what this would look like? 100 candied hands reaching out, and like 100 little candied hand tongues reach out and just pull him inside Veronica's mouth horrifically, and he's gone.
It's okay, it's still me. Mr. Bunny is
Veronica.
helping me.
As you're saying this, you hear a sort of a weird noise. Buzzing, a lot of buzzing. As you look up and see, flying at you like bullets are burning locusts that immediately begin to around you. You are going to take. Do you have an injury yet?
I don't.
You don't. Okay. Then you are only going to take 2 stress. As you're able to, and you dodge out of the way like completely. For the most part, you catch the first one that like gets you in the shoulder, and then you are to the side, like a good 30 feet from a single hop. The rest of you, Car, you're falling from orbit. I'm gonna mark off a slash on falling. Percy and Ellie, you see Veronica dodging out of the way as the bird is now flying past Car's burning body and chasing around and going after. What are you guys doing? Also, Lizette. No, Lizette, you tried to get in the door and it was a fail, unfortunately.
Oh, Charmaine.
How fast is the bird going?
How fast is the bird going? So, let me just do the calculations for you.
I figured out who I got inspired off of for Veronica. And now I'm gonna redraw this.
What? Who is it?
It's Charlotte from Madoka Magica.
So speed,
I was gonna ask if it was the
about the
Madoka
speed of a
Magica
fast
scene.
car right now. Pushing a little faster than that. Pretty quickly.
Could Kara grab onto it?
Theoretically, if she's feeling lucky.
Okay, Ellie, I have a thought.
Yep.
I will say after this action, he will be out of her reach.
Yeah,
Just to
so
know.
So using my collapse ability, I can use Cease, which essentially applies to relatively smaller things, and inertia slows to a stop.
Okay.
So Kara could grab onto it. Then and then I could use my so it would then, because inertia slows to a stop, meaning Kara would potentially have time to grab onto the bird, but because inertia is slowing down, Kara would still descend but slower, reducing the potential harm. Thoughts?
I would say that would help.
That would help.
All right.
I am up for this plan.
Thank you. All right.
So this is going to be, just to make sure I'm understanding, is this setup?
Technically, yes. It would be set up, actually.
Okay. What is the range of collapse?
It would be area, so it'd be several. It'd be area, cat 3, it'd be several rooms.
Few rooms. He is a little higher up than that right now, unfortunately.
How much higher?
We need to do something else to. Right now he is, I would say, 60 feet and descending, but at the time of your turn, about 60 feet. You could try to wait, but the longer you wait, the faster he's going to be out of Kara's range and reach.
What is the difference in terms of height that I need to acquire?
So it's not, I would say, probably within about maybe 30 feet.
All right, Ellie, you have force, right?
Would work to stop. That would work to stop it and everything within the area, though. It would not work to probably save Veronica.
Ellie, you have a lot of force, right? And I have a lot of conditioning. Would you toss me in the air?
A setup on a setup on a setup on a setup.
Yeah.
Fuck with it. I fuck with it.
In order to make sure that this would act like, would I be able to do it with my 4 dice and force?
Probably. You're buffed cat right now, are you not?
No, that was Kara.
It's Kara. Okay. With just your regular force, you're pushing above average human. I would say you need to use a little bit of your powers to get there. If you want to spend a psych burst for it, I would say yes. If you want to enhance your action.
That is what I was thinking. However, I don't have any more psyche burst after having used all of them to overcharge. So I'm going to gain 1d3 to increase the cat of a mundane physical action that I'm doing up to cat 3. Thanks to my arm.
Which one of you is taking the reaction?
Shit, right. What's your stress?
My stress is currently 6.
Oh, okay. I'll take it then.
You'll take it. Okay. So you're activating now. Please roll me force plus 1, I think it is for you.
Sure. And I will also roll this for the sin. I got a 3, so that's going to be 2. So I gain 2 sin for doing this. And I'm going to roll 5d6 for this roll.
Oh, God.
1, 2... That's 3 successes. 1, 3, 4, 5, 5.
It is enough to get you within the range as Ellie. You sort of lock eyes with Percy, as Percy is clearly already up to something, and you have a bit of a you understand each other. As you begin to run and meet, you cling Percy, just about in range. However, in doing so, Percy, you're able to go by mostly fine, as it is speeding down. You see its eyes begin to glow a lot brighter before the mouth. It's like a plague doctor's mask, but it's more biological, it's physical. It begins to, like, spread open like a fucked up bird's beak. Stringy bits of, like, molten grace beginning to, like, leak. Ellie.
Hey.
I would like to initiate a psi clash with you. As it just fucking fires a burst of focus. Essentially, it's making a laser, though it's more akin to if you were emitting a fiery burning smoke at such a focused level that it is just like a beam.
God, I knew I was
Here's
gonna
an
need to use
exorcist.
that today.
Exorcist rolls Psyche, and the Biner rolls dice equal to half their cap. So I'm going to roll this. This cannot be modified. The targeted exorcist dynamic, and you describe how they lock into a fierce clash. So I've described how I'm doing it. What do your powers look like as this beam is being shot at you? How are you trying to fight back?
Well, Ellie is like having just launched Percy. The arm is still facing upwards in the air. As Ellie, like, seeing the blast come down, puts their hand like onto sort of like the forearm to like brace it in place. The arm sort of like bulges a bit, and through the little slits on the side, a flash of like dozens of different colors emanate as the hand opens and emits a blast of her own.
Roll me Psyche.
Ooh. Baba
more dice?
Gaboosh. What?
Do you want more dice?
Okay. Oh, god damn it! This is the two doors predicament. I have 2 successes, a 4 and a 6. My question is because if he rolled more.
The way that this works is it's compare the amount of successes versus the amount of fails.
Yeah.
So even if he rolls more than you, you're not going to take the worst of it because you also succeeded.
Okay.
But that's up to you. If you roll enough successes, you will either win or you will stop any damage from going through.
I'm gonna save my side clash because there is a moment I fear in this fight in which are going to be very important. I'm gonna stick with these 2.
He wins because he also had 2 successes. But you did at least stop it from being as bad as it could have been. Your shot, as your hand reaches up and just shoots the grace out, it does briefly almost pierce entirely through that beam, and nearly reaches him before it fully consumes it. It's enough to not take the full brunt of it, as you're able to step out of the way before it essentially burns off your entire arm. You're only going to take 2 slashes from this. Oh wait, did you have an injury?
This will give it to me.
Okay, then you're fine. You only take 2 right now. And Percy, you're doing your thing.
Yep.
I want you to roll me Psyche. Because this is a stronger, higher category person than you, and they can get through that.
Oh, 6.
A 6 is you rolling 1 dice or 2?
1 dice.
1 dice? Okay. You should be rolling 2. You're your second one?
2.
All right. Well, the 6 is fine. I'm just doing that for later preferences. You shoot forward, thanks to Ellie's help, and are narrowly able to dodge this initial like burst of icky bad hell no very good. Activating your abilities, it doesn't fully affect him. But it is enough where he can at least be more readily caught on, as this does actually slow him down pretty heavily. As he begins to go pretty fast, Kara is catching up. You're using this as a setup for Kara, correct? Not sure if you said yes. Sorry, your mic cut out a bit.
Damn it. Yes.
Are you taking it, or is Kara taking it?
Kara's taking it.
No, sorry, Kara's taking the reaction, or are you taking the reaction?
I'll take the reaction.
On the way down, as you are using this effect, the initial blast was avoided. However, oh, good for me. You do get caught by him wrapping his hand around your throat and it beginning to sort of burn you. Your skin begins to cook, and you can feel it almost like flaking off and beginning to sort of like rot away. You feel empty. Only 3 stress.
Like in it.
Oh, sorry. Wait, do you have an injury?
Because I was exactly right at the edge, so now I have an injury.
Now you have an injury. Okay, so it's just 3. You're good for now. As you are basically being dragged and plummeted towards the ground at this point by the kind of general burning sensation that he has. I believe that leaves Kara right now.
Really quick, before anything else, I want to specifically ask, because I didn't get the chance to earlier, that big fuck off blast that he did,
Yes.
was that a blasphemy?
It seems to be a mixture of a number of abilities, but yeah. However, binder blasphemies are not really viewed the same way that CAIN does. You would know this. CAIN trains exorcists so that they're easier to lock down. The powers that you have access to are essentially what they have allowed you to learn. Binders don't have as much restriction because they're much more willing to push the rules. However,
Okay.
if it matters for knowing what blasphemy it was,
Yes.
expiration.
Expiration.
common.
Gotcha. Sorry. Mask off. I'm asking for codex reasons.
Yep.
That also means I would need the.
It's technically an expiration blast, if that matters.
I'll take it. Thank you.
Kara, you're on fire and burning to death, but you're catching up.
Oh, lovely. So, at least from what I understand, with Percy's setup, Kara has a chance of catching Carrion in the air.
Correct.
Okay. In this case, because if I use Fusion, I'm not really catching him, basically just hitting him, but can I like improvise and say that I use Fusion to like basically like crash into him? Like that would be Kara's way of catching him, or no? Is that too much?
May I propose an alternative?
Mhm.
Would you allow Kara to effectively do an air dash using the ability that the legs sin marks give. Gain 1d3 to leap up to an object size.
Or double jumps.
We're sort of like red pill, blue pilling him. Kobe?
I hit mute on my mic to eat food, and I forgot. Yes, I would be okay with it. Sorry, I will repeat. With the amount of grace in this area and the amount of Psychic C being pushed here, I would say yes, you can do quite a bit here that you normally wouldn't be able to.
Okay. In that case, let's see here. Hold on. Let me look at the notes. Well, I don't really need to roll for sin since I'm technically sin overflow, so
Correct.
do I
It just happens.
Yeah, so I'll do that, and I guess do I try and roll conditioning to catch him to Carrington?
Okay, so do you want to Fusiad or do you want to how do I want to put this? If you Fusiad him, you are probably going to fall. You will probably not take the full damage you would have. But it will not guarantee that you're going to hit the ground fine. If you use conditioning, I will let you avoid the consequences of the ground altogether.
I'll take that. Yeah, I'll roll conditioning. Let's see here. So I have 3 in conditioning, so that's 3d6. Do it on my dice. Why not? I'll say them out loud. First roll, 5. Second roll, 6. And third roll, 4. So 5, 6, 4.
6, 4. Okay. Yeah. In the time that he has been affected by Percy's cease, it's not slow motion per se. It's more like you're moving way too quickly. Your nervous system is on fire and is shooting off like fireworks at every single reaction, every single little movement. You can like see the way that Grace fluctuates in the air in this instance, and you are chasing this guy down very quickly. Even hitting the area of the cease, you're able to grasp onto him enough that you can kind of use him to land. It doesn't take any damage to either of you, as he's currently dealing with Percy, but it is enough that you're able to use him and kind of throw him off from just slamming Percy to the ground, while also stopping yourself from getting hit. So there will be no reaction roll for that one. I'm going to mark this off. No more falling.
Also, I will tease something really quick for something that Kara may do in the future round.
Yes.
Something in her back, because she still has the noble clothes, but her back is like bulging and squirming. So like, it's like the back of her clothes is like at the brink of ripping.
Oh my god.
That's it.
I'm going to... Okay. I'm going to roll a complication. Because I don't get to do these often, and I need to do them more. Percy. Even though you are not heavily harmed by the initial effect he has, being within his vicinity is like being within a cloud of mustard gas that is on fire. Everything is burning. Your body feels like it wants to die. And as you guys reach the ground, he has to slow himself to stop and try to focus on getting Kara off. He throws you away enough that you're able to catch yourself, but you kind of stumble a bit. I'm going to mark this in the chat. This is for Percy specifically. You have I just want to make sure the size of it too. It's been a moment. Yeah, okay. It is a 2/talisman. You have -1d on rolls until you can deal with this complication, as enough of this stuff has got within your throat and in your nose and everywhere else on your body that you just feel unwell. So you need to roll against that and have to break the complication. I believe that's everybody, so that does bring us back around to the top, or who wants to go. He is now close to the ground again.
Wait, sorry.
Who wants him?
Question. Would we go back to the top, or would I get my... Because I had a retroactive turn.
That's true.
So,
You're so right.
So,
then you would have
one
another
less.
one right now.
Yeah. And Kara's not falling anymore, right?
No, Kara landed on him
Yeah.
and was able to use him to essentially slow her descent and jump off.
Okay, now my question is...
What you like to do?
What can I do? I got options. I mean, I'm unfamiliar with all of this. I just ate a guy for safety measure.
He's safe.
He's safe, right?
He's very safe right now.
Mr. Bunny?
Yeah, right. He's safe.
You didn't...
Don't worry, I'll take real good care of him.
You didn't digest him, right?
No.
You're not planning on it, right?
I would never do that. No, I would never do that.
Okay, because we're trying to save the guy, I think. Okay. Veronica just being like, I hope Mr. Bunny's not eating the guy, because that would be kind of awkward. And Lizette would hate me, and I don't want that. Oh, the guy's there. Let's beat him up.
How would you like to beat him up?
Do I go guns or do I go melee now that I think guns would be the way to go. I know it's weird, but I kind of like the idea of Mr. Bunny having that minigun arm, we could say.
Oh.
Say hi to my little friend, except the little friend is Veronica.
Right.
Yeah. She's gonna go and just shoot him with the gun that she has right now. I'm just double checking. Attacks make this weapon roll with Psyche. When spending bursts.
I believe you can choose. So if you have better coordination, you could do that.
I have good coordination, but I have exactly the same coordination and Psyche right now.
Okay.
Just double checking. Oh, humans attempt to look at you suffer from the same effect as looking at a sin. Thankfully, there's no normal humans. But it's good to keep that in mind in case I ever want to transform.
The nightmare.
The nightmares. I think I'm just gonna go for a normal shot. Yeah. So I have 3 coordination. Yeah, I have 3 coordination.
Would you like to spend a psych burst to get +1 and make it supernatural?
I think I'll do that. Yeah, why not? It's the same, and it's better chances, better odds. Yeah. So rolling the dice. Oh, thank God I made it supernatural. It's 2 4s and a 3.
2 4s and a 3. You should have one more.
Oh, I should have one more.
Yep, one more.
Okay.
Because when you make when you roll making a dice, what is it? If you spend a psych burst to add one more dice to it, it adds one more dice, and then this additionally allows you to make it supernatural using your ability.
Okay. In that case, I do in fact roll another 4. So 3 4s.
So 3 4s.
Yeah.
Okay. As you, what does the gun look like, by the way? Is it just the machine gun from his mouth?
It's like the machine gun
similar,
from
or does
its
it look
mouth, but instead of it, no, okay, because the machine gun that Mr. Bunny had in his mouth when we designed it, it was a submachine gun, so it was a tiny one. This one is like the sort of barrel rolling around sort of kind of machine gun, which is more like bigger, better, faster. We got a cool machine gun now.
TF2 heavy.
TF2 heavy machine gun, yes. Let me...
Alright. You begin to unleash a hailfire of... for your benefit, it's not just regular ignition that all of you see of the bullets firing. It is a kaleidoscopic rainbow of gumballs and candy colorful bullets just out.
Thank God you said that because I was
glowing,
about to specify.
Yeah, the glow is just slightly too off to be regular candy, though. It's got way too much of a fluorescent burst to it from the psyche that is, like, sort of channeling through it. That is kind of a lot, which does catch this guy. Actually, catches him off guard a bit. He sort of turns towards you and pushes himself back out with the wings, kind of scratching and dragging against the ground a bit. A few things are about to happen. One. Okay. When he reaches 50% or less of his health, he may activate a perfect complication for free. And he has access to some very specific ones. Oh, and he gets Cyclash back. All of you in this space, from his back, as he gets pushed back, first I'm going to do the stress that he deals back to you, which is not too much. Do you have an injury yet? I forget.
I don't. If not, I would have done one more damage.
Going to take,
2 more damage.
You're only going to take 2 stress from him hitting you.
And now I have an injury.
There it is. As he kind of digs his wings into the ground, which is covered in glass, and just sort of flaps it at you, and you begin to get sort of slashed up a bit.
Okay.
The second thing that happens is on his back, almost like vents running up along the length of it, begin to push out a different shade of gas into the air, sort of like smoke. And it spreads very quickly, and all of you breathe it in, like, without having the time to try to avoid it. Even then, it doesn't matter, because it seems to be affecting just touching you contact-wise. I'm going to put this in the chat. All of you are under the effect of grammar. This complication...
Huh?
I'll read this out for you. While this complication is active, it has 6 flashes. Exorcist cannot defy fate. So let me specify. Cannot sin overflow to defy fate. If you do not deal with this soon, it will get bad. Now we're at the top of the round. Who's going?
Well, what do you mean going? You mean like going away, like leaving?
It's your turn. Who wants to go? Stop the round.
Whose turn is it?
Sorry.
It's everybody's. Stop the round. You guys haven't gone yet.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
start going down.
Yeah, I was making a joke of running away, but I don't think we can do that. I don't mind going in. Does anyone think it's a good idea to go in now, or do people want to do something first? Because I'm just going to do Thuzy out again.
How physically close is he?
Right now he's on the ground.
Okay.
The glass
I
is around him.
might. Wait, sorry.
The glass in the sand that he's heated up does appear to be sort of shifting around him. If that helps, he is making a little bit of a storm.
I might have a little idea, but I'm not so sure. Because... Okay. I'm thinking of stopping grammar.
Mhm.
Is it enough of an issue for that to be pressing?
Depends on how close you guys are to death.
Yeah.
Mhm. I think. Oh, yeah.
No, I just have a weird question. What's causing the grammar?
That is specifically, it's something emanating off of him, some sort of psychic effect. It's a complication you can target.
So you could like just target the vents.
Practically. Or use some sort of psychic ability to disrupt it.
Mhm.
He's on the ground or in the air?
He's on the ground right now.
There's one benefit to me fighting with Hermes, and it's that Hermes can never have an injury.
It's true.
Which means even if I take one from him, I'll never take more damage than whatever it is he normally deals if he attacks Hermes directly.
Also true.
What?
It'd be like a basic bitch attack, and it wouldn't deal with the grammar though.
You guys could wait for an opening.
Oh, something specifically on Carrion's back, right?
It appears to be, well, it's on his person generally.
Okay.
But yes, it appears to be going to the back.
Since I'm in Sin Overflow, I have a limited Psychic Burst, so I can still like use a Psychic Burst to empower an action, right? Like not just the blasphemies.
Sorry, say it again one more time.
So like I have a limited Psychic Burst due to Sin Overflow, so technically I don't need Psychic Burst like just with blasphemies. I could also use one just to empower an action.
Yeah, you could do both.
Okay. Because I might use Force, empower with Psychic Burst, and roll a 4d6 to try and just get some slashes in for grammar.
If you'd like to.
Yeah.
It is a good thing to target, because I might start catching people soon. Everyone's at an injury, I think, now, right?
Not yet, almost.
Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Just to get things running at least. Yeah, Car will start running up, and basically, with her legs, she'll try. If she reaches Kieran, she'll then jump up and basically smash into its back to, like, at least in her mind, clog up whatever is, like, trying to get this, like, gas out of him. So I want to use force to roll, if that's okay.
Go for it.
Alright, I'll use the chat because it's 4 dices.
Roll risk.
Oh, and I'll say it after. Or I can declare it now too, actually. Hold on. 6, 3, and 1.
Jeez.
And I will say this right now because I'm fearful for my monkey drill. I will use the second. If there's a reaction, I think Kara will use her second free no hit from accelerate. If there's a
to avoid
reaction.
it?
Yeah.
Alrighty. He does try to swing at you as he sort of brings the wings covered in like heated edges and tries to swipe at you.
Mhm.
You are able to dodge out of the way and get the punch off, but it isn't enough to completely stop it as he sort of pushes himself forward away from you, sort of beginning to whip up the glass around himself. It doesn't hurt you, but he's trying not to keep himself surrounded as much as possible, while trying to keep this effect on the rest of you, which seems to be leeching at your grace as far as you can tell.
Okay.
Who's next?
Your choice, but I don't think I would go for grammar. That's the thing.
You can go for him. You can just target him.
Mm-hmm. So if other people want to
Okay.
go for grammar instead, maybe it's better for them to go first. Because I'm definitely not gonna do anything silly.
Ellie?
Yeah. I'm just trying to decide if there will be a scarier Hail Mary that we'll need to deal with, because this is. Wait, is this one time? Let me double check. It is not one time. Okay. Which means I will have a second shot at this. I can try and
Pacify.
Hmm?
Or not Pacify.
I need my Cyclash. No, but
That one.
I use Fizzle?
yeah, I should probably.
Hmm?
Can you?
Yeah. Would I be able to use it on grammar?
It wouldn't cancel it entirely, but you could use it to get flashes. I believe.
I have enough pathos for it, and it spends pathos, not psychic bursts.
No, but you have to roll Psyche to stat.
Oh yeah.
Because of the fact that he's a higher category than you, you would basically just have to actually force damage against each other. Technically, okay, so this one's weird because technically it's an action to fail. Or no, effect as well. Effect as well. Yeah, if you want to try to fizzle the effect, you could try to eliminate it that way.
And I do with Psyche.
Correct.
But it's -1.
Would you want to try?
Yeah? Sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead, Mayo.
Oh, I was just gonna ask if you want to try it.
It's worth a try. And I get -1d on the rolls. Because Rutlong. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll see. What? 6! Okay.
6 end?
Because it's minus. Because I have to do a minus 1d.
Yes, you do. So a
And
6 is a single slash then. Remember, it's slashes.
Oh.
As your lungs are coughing heavily from whatever he did to you, it is slash a single time. As you're able to use your effect to sort of slow it, but not entirely. This is... What's the best way to put this? Trying to stop an effect like this is like trying to stop the ocean with a bucket. You're able to do it a little bit, but this is like something much more powerful than you are as far as category goes. Reaction. I was getting so lucky here. You have an injury, right? It's... Oh, I just realized something.
Hmm?
I forgot. How many injuries did I inflict?
Total?
1 to
Total.
me.
1 to
One.
me.
1 to me.
3.
I think I did 1 to Kara as well.
Car, you're muted.
No, she's gone.
Mario
Or,
had to leave for a
Mari's
second.
gone.
But you
I
did
believe I did
do
one.
it. You did do 1 to Mario.
Noted. He does appear to have healed a little bit then from that. Percy, you're going to take 3 stress on this one as he launches towards you and gets you, this time just sort of digging the wings in and letting the, like, sort of spores at this point beginning to rot and, like, pick up in the wound. Where it hits you, the wounds already begin to get worse. It's like a single slash begins to infect and then burn at the same time. Thankfully, you are above human to resist it a bit more. That leaves Ellie, Veronica, and Lizette.
What do y'all want to do?
Scream and cry.
I have no idea because I'm
Yeah, but that's everywhere.
I was banking on being able to run into my palace. I really can't do shit.
Oh. Is it time for the Hail Mary?
Wonderful amount of powers.
What?
Okay.
You have a wonderful amount of powers. You could use them in different ways.
Yeah.
Double check the context. There are still 2 slashes on Percy's rot lung. And it is 3 out of 6 for Graham.
What's the deal with the rot lung? Is
I
it
can-
literally just like a lung infection?
Yeah, it's literally just it's infection on Percy. If you have some way to clear that, a curative effect, something like that, you probably be able to get rid of it. It wasn't too bad.
Fuck, does it count as an affliction?
No, it is technically just a complication. But what do you want to do? Because I might allow it.
No, I was just saying, like, if we were allowed to trade kit points, I have a white body. But
It wouldn't work for. I would say no. The white body wouldn't work for that one specifically.
Huh.
You can always make use of a creative use of your power by just spending a psych burst on a regular stat. If you can think of something like that as well.
I've been trying to think of a way I could use Penumbra to trap the gas around him in like a bubble.
Oh.
But it already costs 2 psych bursts to use it that way. And I only have 1 left.
No.
How much sin do you have?
1 out of 10.
You could spend you can roll 1d3 to get an additional.
Still, it's already not how number works. It only traps people, not air.
If the phenomena is psychic, would it allow to prevent the like?
Use the normal
Like
way. You could use something else to extend it, but you'd have to do make use of a different ability to twist this rather than just a psych burst. You specifically want to trap the gas.
Yeah. Like, either set up the shield around him or just around the vents so that they can't escape. It'd be like really, really tiny penumbras, not a big one.
Lizette, you're a painter.
Yeah. Apparently a glassblower, too.
Here's what I will offer you if you want to try this. Because this is not a use of this power normally, and I already let you do a lot with this one. You are a very precise individual. If you are willing to take 2d3 sin and spend your last psych burst on it, I will allow you the chance to roll. You need to succeed. The slashes will basically stop as many of those vents on his body to try to get rid of Graham. This is you focusing your grace to make them very precise. As an offer, you don't need to take it. I'm giving it as an option.
It's not like I can do much else. Unless someone has a better idea.
Okay. I might. Okay, so just to make sure, Kobe, you would consider this a psychic effect, yeah? Psychic power effect?
Yes, it is a extended application, it seems.
Great. Let's unextend it, why don't we? There's probably a word for that. De-extend? Anyways, Ellie is going to take a couple of steps forward, and with her only thought being, like, seeing everyone, and her only thought being, this has got to end, she is going to, with this, like, underneath, like, the inside of her arm glowing bright blue, is effectively going to flash a hole into the domain that is this area, and wants to effectively funnel this psychic effect, all of that, inward. Wherever it goes, she doesn't care, but this is her kingdom. I'm activating kingdom. I would like to suppress grammar.
I'm going to read this really quickly. Book a job, because I know you're in there. I know you're in there!
Oh, God. I hate when he has to read things.
I hate when he has to be literate.
You can catch me being literate.
Mm-hmm.
It does say, it does allow a side clash, which is why I was reading it before sesh.
I'm going to stab you. Yeah.
Yay!
I want a side clash then. Since you're giving me one.
Okay.
You're specifically targeting the effect,
Okay.
not him. So,
Yes. I feel as though it's gonna get incredibly hard if I just go for it wholesale.
It's not good.
Huh?
No, do your rolls, do your rolls.
You said that's not good. What does that mean? You said that's not good.
Oh, I said that's not good because
Okay.
I'm gonna have a bad time.
Oh, I see. Double fours.
Double fours. I had one success, so that's gonna
Double
negate
fours.
half of it, so I'm gonna take 2 slashes on that complication. As he watches you go to pull apart the reality of this complication, this psychic effect that he's producing within the area, and you viciously tear at it and are nearly able to snap it. It is hanging on by a few threads at this point. It is enough to nearly sever the effect. As you can see, there's sort of a slash running up that section of the armor. He is, however... What is that I rolled? Oh my god! You guys are so lucky right now. You watch as... Yeah, I think I need to start going silly.
You haven't yet?
I'm entering my silly state. Ellie. Yeah, Ellie. Tell me which organ you value the most.
Oh.
I know this one. Okay. Unfortunately, I say unfortunately because this might result in instant. The brain.
That's what I thought. You watch as there's sort of this intensity to the smoke in the air, the gases, that for the briefest of moments almost sets. Like, it stops. And you feel thousands of them crawling up your leg as you look down and see they look like ants, and they are rushing up towards your head and trying to dig into your skull. This is a threat. Failure to negate is an injury.
Cool.
Anybody can interact with this one. Anybody can do something to try to stop it. I got something.
It's bugs.
It is bugs.
It is bugs.
This shit bugs, man.
Mm.
I'm trying to figure out if Percy is talking because I see the little green ring lighting up, but I hear nothing. I still hear nothing.
Yeah, sorry.
There you are.
If it's not. Ellie, do you want me to potentially do still on all the bugs?
That sounds like a temporary solution, but it is a solution.
I can make the bags edible. You hear the voice of Mr. Bunny.
Yeah, all at once in unison.
If they're going for your brain, I could try again with Penumbra since it doesn't block air.
Oh.
True. It's true.
Astronaut helmet on Ellie.
Eyes emoji.
Hang on, I'm gonna.
So unless
Sorry, I was sending that in chat.
unless anyone objects, I'm kind of like, unless anyone objects, I am very much on board with that idea.
Astronaut helmet Ellie. If depending on how Kobe does it, it might also help protect you from sin or like supernatural effects that target your head.
Oh. Yeah. Maybe.
Last I checked, the ants aren't real.
Well,
Same deal. I'll offer the same deal I did before. Psych Burst, and because you're activating this very quickly, it is a precise motion that you're having to essentially paint a penumbra onto something, not the ground. 2d3 sin. Plus the Psych Burst.
This feels more worth it, because it'll also give you 10 flashes.
It's true.
Because the way penumbra works is a shield, so you'll get
This is a weird use of this ability.
4 plus cat, so you'll have
We love it.
7 slashes before it actually starts hitting your health again.
I will specify they can still technically target. They can still technically target her torso, but specific things that would go for that would be stopped by the penumbra.
If that interests you.
it's better than getting skulled. I'll take this deal. Damn good deal.
Ellie takes the sin. Wait, no. Alright, but there's no psych roll? It would just be, or is it psych roll?
It would be a psych roll.
I'll take the sin first.
I believe you ask this every time, and this is the one time you're not asking it. You have a thing.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about that. I know.
Okay. Also, good sin roll.
Yeah, no, I'm really grateful. I'm not trying to sin max it was it. So it would be Psyche plus 1. 1 success. Thank God.
1 success. That is enough to negate. Ellie, there is a moment where they're about to start crawling into your mouth, nose, eyes, and ears. Before they are stopped by a sort of like an invisible bubble, as almost like it's sort of like a tattoo on your neck begins to around, and they cannot get past it. It gives you enough time to shake them off. They are still swarming around you, but the threat is negated right now, as now they're just sort of moving in this big unison swarm.
Okay. Ellie looks confused for a second, but seeing the handiwork of the of the bubble-ish,
it probably has like a stained glass texture.
Shoots a quick. Exactly right. Ellie shoots a quick look to Lisette and does a little nod. With very little time on the docket, given everything's going on, she is doing the best she can to showcase. She is proud.
Thank you.
If I remember correctly,
was it
that
my
leaves
turn or
Lisette
just a
as an action.
response? Oh my God, that was just a response. That wasn't even my turn.
I believe that is a Lisette or a Veronica, and Veronica is currently busy.
No, I'm not.
So she'll be back in a moment.
Because I value my free
your
time.
return.
I'm so angry right
Very
now.
good.
I'm pissed off, which means that I will direct all of my being pissed off at this dude over there.
That is that dude over there.
Yeah.
Damn!
Does Lisette wanna do something? My best friend, the only reason I am sane in this insane world.
I think I'm gonna wait to see how the end of turn looks for now.
Okay,
Umpire boss.
perfect.
I'm so tired, man.
I took an injury. So.
When did you take that injury?
Huh?
Oh yeah, you took it a minute ago, right?
Yeah, I took it like last turn. You know what? I'll also get an extra stress. And I'll use a Psyche Burst. So if I'm calculating correct, I will get 1d extra of a transform. I will have my oh sorry, my bad. I clicked on this one instead of this guy here. I get 1 off of transform, 1 off of paper doll, and 1 off of Mr. Bunny Cat 3, which is the Deluxe Deviant Death Monarch, or as I like to tell it, DDR, but more complicated. I have 6 die.
DDR, you say?
Use on this attack to this guy. I will make it into a bite because it's personal. Unless he's very powerful. Oh, but he's made out of smoke, isn't he? Well,
He's covered in it, yes.
He's covered in smoke. Smoky treat. Smoky treat for Veronica and Mr. Bunny. Mr. Bunny, you okay with doing that? What do you prefer, bite or shoot?
I think we haven't eaten enough yet.
I mean, as long as he doesn't have the icky, right?
It can't be worse.
Okay, I just lost 1 die on the floor. I had 6 dice exactly, and now I lost 1 on the floor. So let me get a replacement real quick.
Oh man.
Yeah. So let's make it into a bite. Is this the bite of 87?
Was that the 87? What the fuck was
Was that the 87 of 87?
I rolled 6 die. I got a 1.
Yeah.
I got a 2. And I got 4 6s.
Ooh! Fuck.
That's
that was
good.
to him, right? That was to him?
That was all to him, and I'm showing you a picture of it because I rolled it and I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe this.
Kobe, I say this with the utmost love, respect, and admiration for everything you do. Get fucked?
True? I'm crying?
This is the power of rage, guys. This is the power of literal rage. And now I find
You
the dice
should
that I
be
draw
angry
from.
more often.
Oh,
That'll do. Let's see here. Oh no. Here, we're gonna go there.
my sent image. Yeah, there it is. Ignore the fireball on the side. I kind of gotta drink right now.
Is it drinking time?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Veronica's drifting into Ardens.
It's bad here. Alright. I'm assuming you're letting Mr. Bunny do this for you, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
He digs his hands into the ground, or your hands, for lack of better words, into the glass and sand and everything around, and just throws himself. The jaw clicks open. And again, it's weird, because you'd probably be swallowing a lot of this horrible, icky stuff in the air, were it not for the fact that he is just a Kirby. And he rips into this guy's, probably one of his wings, actually. And at first he looks mostly fine as he throws you off. And seems to be okay. Before you watch, there is a very large hole that just begins to, like, dripping down in thick strands of, like, blood, thin blood specifically, like a purplish strange ichor. The wing will still work, but it sure fucking hurts. I'm gonna roll against you because that's not good. And I'm gonna use my once reroll. Thank God. Veronica.
Mhm.
You bite this guy and, like, dragging into the ground with the click of the jaw, a bit of one of the, like, feathers hanging out as you, like, I say you, Mr. Bunny does it.
Mhm.
It's weird. You can almost hear, like, a heartbeat from this guy as you're staring at him with Mr. Bunny's ears.
Mm.
Because he wants that synthy really bad. And that was what you agreed to, was let him deal with it. You watch as he stares towards you, still a bit hurt from the unexpected hit. I have so many options here. No, you know what? And all of the smoke around him picks up heavily. And it actually, you begin to essentially get shrouded in explosions and bursts of fire all around you. It's hard to take one step without being caught in a little bit of it, and it gets worse around him as he begins to step forward. I'm making
I
another
swear to God,
complication.
I am going to crash out. I swear to God, I'm going to crash out.
It's not damage.
No. He's calling me again.
Oh, God.
I'm throwing my phone away. Fuck this. Sorry. Anyways.
Pat.
I'm so angry. Go for it. Sorry, my bad. I just couldn't.
No,
Okay.
it's okay.
Go
Valid
for it.
crash out.
Mhm.
Until this complication is dealt with, everybody takes one slash, or one stress, not slash.
One stress
Per
per action.
One stress per action taken. This doesn't. So it does work. What's the word? It does technically still happen even with the reaction you'll take, but it's not going to count towards the amount you would need to suffer instant death. For reference, it's just everybody is being burned. Because he's getting kind of fucked up. Lisette. Everything's on fire.
Everything's getting worse. I'm trying to think what would do better in this instance. If I shot him, or if I sent Hermes to deal with him. Because if I shoot him, I'm using a +1 cat crossbow, which doesn't really do much. Unless it's, like, necessary to have increased cat to hit him. But it would do a maximum of 3 slashes. 4 if you count the fine motor skill bonus. If I do Hermes, it's like a maximum of 2 slashes, I think, because I used my psych.
Correct.
If I want to end this faster, I think I'm better off just, like, trying to shoot him.
He isn't physically supernatural. So he isn't that hard to hit, depending on when he has stuff activated. Right now, he's not. Especially after losing the wing. Or the chunk of the wing, anyways.
Okay. And I get the fine motor skill bonus?
Yes, because you're aiming.
So it's 4D. And just for context, this will trigger an injury for me because I'm at exactly like cap. Yay. Oh, 3 successes.
3 successes. Owie wowie. The smaller explosions, sort of the general gas that's being emitted here, it is like a dust minefield of explosive powder. Now, he emits a lot of this stuff. Generally, a lot of these sort of strange rotting and fumes in the air that begin to sort of be taking strange effects. It smells like rust and iron and blood and all kinds of terrible particulates that should not be in the air and probably going into your body. But the smaller explosions do not reach you right away. It's sort of the slow motion wave as it begins to push towards you, and you take a moment to aim. For you can get one shot off as he is turned towards Veronica in her bunny state. It is enough to catch him in sort of where his other wing connects to his shoulder blades. It doesn't stop him from flying, but it is very, very painful looking as he sort of steps back. Lizette. He is going to...
Real quick, because this might be important. I take 1 stress, I gain an injury. Continue.
Get an injury. Is that your first injury?
That's my first injury, yeah.
Okay. He heals a little bit, and he brings up the wing he has, and like sort of with as many of the what's it called? With as much of the glass and powder in the air in your direction as he can, this big sort of wave. I don't believe I rolled high. Double check. Dum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum. No. So you're only going to take 3 stress. Additional.
Yeah.
As you do get caught in it, but it's not enough to throw you off, thankfully. Which is going to bring us back to the top. As he is looking kind of bad, and he's looking about. Looking at the rabbit, looking at you, looking at Ellie, looking at Kara, looking at Percy. Weighing his options heavily in the explosions. Who would like to go?
Really quick, did I miss anything since coming back?
I'm not sure when you got back. He's not looking amazing. Everybody has taken an injury. And currently he has a few things active. Rotlung is still on Percy. Grammar is barely not slashed. It's very close. And Firestorm is the newest one he made, which is every time anyone takes an action, they're taking 1 stress in addition to the risk roll.
Okay, yeah, I got back a bit before Lisette gave Ellie a helmet with Penumbra. So just in case if I need to write anything for Kara or not. But all right,
No,
that's
I
all.
think you're good
I'll
for now.
perfect. I'll think of my options. I will not act immediately.
Anybody else want to go? Percy, Ellie, Lizette again immediately.
I'll fucking do it again.
You could try.
Ugh. I guess. On the bright side, if he does a lot of damage to me, additional stress doesn't carry over. Thank you, Dust to Dust.
Thank you, Dust to Dust.
4D again. I might as well toughen him up for the real damage dealers.
You're trying to take a shot at him at this point?
Yeah,
Again?
I just want to get this over with. I'm terrified.
Alrighty. What was that? You begin to
It's 1 success.
stumble forward. 1 success? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
1 success. Now
There goes that 1 heal.
shot. You take 1. Yeah, you take 1 stress from the. What's it called? You take 1 stress from the general explosions in the area. And you go to take the second shot. That one he's able to mostly avoid. It kind of just gets him in the arm a bit, but it flings off into the rest of the sand. Brina.
Yeah.
I love you.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna initiate my last eye clash with you.
What's a sight clash?
As he has done now twice with Ellie.
Join me.
Digs his hands into the ground again, readies the wings, and then launches himself at you like a torrent surrounded in this explosive, like, gaseous powder. He is trying to rocket towards you. What are you sending at him to clash with him? Yeah,
Hermes.
Pick him up and put him in front of you. He's like, huh?
Am I allowed to like use a power during this, or is it literally just action go?
So, I'll read it for you. Choose an exorcist. They roll psyche. Roll dice equal to half their cat. Oh, I roll dice equal to half my cat. You roll psyche. Cannot be modified. So it's just the dice psyche you have.
Okay.
It's basically measuring your successes versus mine.
I basically need 2 successes.
Much.
Unless you roll ass. Okay.
What did you roll?
Doing that now. 1 success.
1 success versus 1 success.
Oh my
class
God.
leads to nothing. There's technically no loser. So nobody loses or wins.
So Hermes just successfully pushes him away?
Pretty much. You can describe how that looked if you want. He is rocketing towards you.
I think Hermes just stands ahead and he like holds his halberd like sidelong, and just if his like fists or whatever's coming ahead first. So if it's like a punch or a grab, he catches the spear instead, or the halberd instead. And if it's like head first, it's like gets wedged in his mouth.
Yeah, he throws him off to the side narrowly, sort of getting pushed before he shunts him to the side. He drags himself again onto the ground. Carrion is not looking good. And the wings sort of flare out like blades at the sides. Hands clawed. Who is next? Ellie?
I mean, I could go if no one else wants to.
I believe May is still gone and Oriana is still gone for the moment.
I have a question to those who are still here. How confident is everyone that this can be ended in this turn?
Girl, I wasn't confident last session.
I think it's like 1 or 2 turns.
Because there's a big thing I can do, but if I do it, whether I lose or win, Car will be out of the fight. Like, actively, I mean. So, I can do that, or I can hold off. So I just need to be sure how people think.
Wow, I'm honestly not sure.
Because if it's still up, I would still at least need someone to like make sure the car is safe, because she'd be like inactive.
Well, I have a question. I have a question in response to that question as a reaction that anyone can react to. And this is okay, very obvious question. Is there a door in the general vicinity.
No, that was the primary reason why Lizette couldn't get out, was most of the structures around got ripped apart when he activated his big bursty speed move.
Damn it. Okay. 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 Okay.
Knock,
Okay.
knock. Who's there?
Okay.
The door.
Not anymore.
Mhm.
Oh God.
Hmm.
You said he's not looking good?
He's not looking amazing, no.
He's still standing on both his legs?
He is. One
Well,
of the wings is fucked up in the feathers. The other one is fucked up around the shoulders.
Mhm.
Ooh, what's up, May?
Oh no, it's okay. I got back.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's definitely standing.
Okay. And no other psychic effect he's done can be ideally classified as a blasphemy.
Not presently.
Damn it. Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
Because okay, like, I need to stop saying it. Okay. No, stop.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So, damn it. So.
Yes.
I can do the kingdom thing again. I can do it once more. Oh, wait. Kobe, would you allow me to use an item as part of an action?
Yes, of course.
Great. Because I'm all out of Psyche Bursts, and I want to fix that. But I don't know what I want to do yet. So, is there something is there a specific psychic effect that is pressing enough that I can zip? Because
Everybody's taking general fire damage from the active effect. He is allowed to work with the firestorm.
Kobe, I hate to alarm you, but that's fucking true. Let's see.
I don't want to alarm you.
I can deal with that.
Fire.
I can probably deal with that. Okay. No, fuck it. Yeah, no, I am going to make sure that people don't keep getting dealt damage. With Ellie is going to spin her scythe, and with the tip of it, where the breach in the domain is going to slash down into it and attempt to tear it loose. I would like to reuse... Oh, wait, sorry. First, before I do that, well, I'll remember, 8 sessions ago when I mentioned a little something about a for eternal high coffee.
Oh dear.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that was a clip off. I would like to I would like to give myself an eternal high and regain 1d3 psyche bursts, and it doesn't matter what I roll, it's gonna allow me to use kingdom targeting big firestorm, but I am just gonna roll to see how many psyche bursts I get back. That is a 4, so that would be 2 minus 1. I have 1 psyche burst remaining. The other one is going to kingdom.
Do you want to add anything else to this roll on King? Oh no, this is the Clash one, isn't it?
Yes, but I believe Wait, how many times can you do a side clash?
So your ability
I believe
allows
that's-
one side clash, I believe, does it not?
It may choose to initiate a side clash once per round as detailed within the binder rules. I
Oh, once per
believe
round.
that. Yeah.
Roll party, wind pads, and the power ends early and may not be activated once it comes to sustain. Okay, so I would like you to just roll Psyche for me because he cannot defend. He just used the clash.
Yum. Okay, let's see. Psyche. Okay, so the first one's a 1, but this one is golden, and it's making the screen is making it hard to see. 5. So that's 1 success.
One success. Okay. I will let it count for double because of the implication of a clash, and those usually double effect. That's a 2 on that. You do take 1 from the burn. And you're going to take an additional 3 after that from the reaction. As you can see, you're trying to cancel out the effect before he sort of rushes past, sort of faked out trying to slash at Lizette again. Before sort of spinning and just unleashing a hailstorm of the feathers from the wings. And something is happening. Everything feels empty as he lands. And there is a crack. Not in the sky, not on the ground, but in the reality as a whole. There's a sudden shift, and it's like the space in front of you just opens. And then another, and then another, and then another. The amount of grace in this area of this kingdom is shattering. And you watch as everything fractures, and you can see outside. You can see you are in a small neighborhood street. There is a few houses across from it, relatively empty of the Detroit area. And on the other half, this apocalyptic wasteland desert area.
Okay. So what you are telling me is that, and I'm not saying that we should and or need to do this, but there is a way out.
You want to take this outside? The domain is fracturing at this point.
Okay.
Who wants to go?
I may go next, but that depends on my next question. How many? Aye, sir. How many injuries is everyone at right now?
1.
1. About to be 2.
One.
Not if it targets your head.
Hey.
Okay. I may need someone to pick her up because I think I'm going to do it. Because I realize this thing I can do can also, according to the rules here, interrupt threats or easily affect the perimeter of roles such as difficulty of risks. So I may help in shattering this domain.
Okay.
I will now use the big one. The active fusion. So Kara
Use a
is
lot
going to
of
go all fours again. Her glowing eyes, all of her eyes, including the spider ones, are going to glare at Carrion. She's salivating, drooling from her mouth with fangs. And she's not really herself right now. The very thing that I teased before, that's like trying to come out of her back, burst out. And it is 4 grotesque limbs with blades at the end, very similar to that of a spider. Here's a gift just to get an idea. And yeah, I'm going to roll 66. As she runs towards Carrion with her legs, arms, and spider legs. The other room are 66. Please.
I believe you have to. I believe you have. No. I believe you have to ask me some questions, don't you?
Oh, fudge. Never. Oh, man. Oh, I gotta reroll. Yeah. Sorry, I was hasty. First one. Remove a dice for each question following a yes. Have you avoided all conflict with the Exorcist up until now?
Oh.
I think that's a no.
Sorry,
Well,
did it not come through? No.
Okay, second
Wait,
question.
Is this not our first? Is this not our first like time seeing him? There was no altercation to avoid, right?
You don't want me to remove dice for this, for the record.
Oh, never mind.
Second question. Are you certain
He's
you'll
not
survive this
afraid of-
encounter?
No.
Third question. Is there someone or something to block with nearby?
You kind of
Hermes?
destroyed all the terrain there, buddy.
Give me your Hermes. I'm gonna use him.
No, my Hermes. My
All right.
Hermes.
I would.
Last question.
Hermes.
Is the Exorcist hindered, distracted, or under duress in some way?
Are you under duress? Are you distracted? I mean, there's fire.
Well, I've stated before, she's just glaring at Carrie.
Okay.
So how many
You're not
yeses then?
technically hindered, and I don't believe you're overly distracted by the fire that's hitting you. Correct?
Mhm. No, she's kind of feral right now.
No, that's a no then.
So that's just one yes.
That is one yes.
Do I guess I rerolled it.
You would roll 5d6. You are
uh,
to take one stress just from running into the fire,
yeah.
and I'm gonna roll risk.
Wait, did I not suppress the fire?
Oh, you're right. Damn you! Damn you! Damn you! Damn you! Never
Love
mind.
being a nuisance.
I want. If I can get 1-6, please. No, I had a 6, but not anymore. So no 6. So basically, the only thing that happens is that Karen gets 5 slashes because no matter what I roll, I get a slash for each dice, up to half cap plus 3. So that's 5 anyway. So yeah, 5 slashes. As Kara used all of her limbs and spider limbs to just tear into Carrion.
5 slashes, not a big deal.
Okay. Sorry, I'm processing.
Dare we ask how he's looking?
No. 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 Okay. Mara.
Mhm.
You rush at him.
Mhm.
It's not even in his state of being generally ripped apart because he is not doing good. This is not somebody who's going to let things go so easily. He rushes at you. And you actually meet him. You catch each other in a sort of pseudo clash as he begins to use what's left of his wings to try to catch your limbs and go at you with his claws. The rest of you watch as he is pushing his sin seed. You can see it glowing in his chest. Faster. 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 And Let me see. Can I find the specific GIF I'm thinking of here for what this looks like for the rest of you? Where is it? It looks like this in the chat. As everything around all of them, around the two of them, as his wings are catching with yours, you are catching him predominantly most of the time. This isn't about him getting out alive. This is about him trying to take as many of you as he can with him.
Mhm.
And in the instance, as you are ripping into him, you start tearing chunks of his wings open, and he is just flinging them at people. And they start to pick up hot, warm, coruscating speed as they glow white hot like little laser scales shooting. I need everybody to tell me how they're negating these threats as he's getting his final mass threat.
Eat them.
What's the threat?
This is just him generally fighting up close with Kara as they're like stand rushing each other to death. He is threatening all of you. Kara, you specifically, he is trying to put one of his wings through your torso. The rest of you, he is just throwing as many of the insects and his sharpened wings blades and all of the gas that's exploding around him. He is just trying to catch all of you. If you fail to stop this, you all take an injury.
What's
Real
the
quick, how
Yeah.
many?
Go ahead, Ellie.
This is gonna sound a little weird, but how many like quote unquote shards are coming at everyone?
Enough that it's hard to count. This is him being ripped apart, and it almost seems like he's pretty much in a state of sin overflow. His grace is actively regrowing the feathers as they are being ripped apart from his body and shooting more and more of them.
And those are
a
non-living.
great time to have a door right now.
Hear me out. They're objects. I can just use cease since it applies to
It's
that.
only going to stop the ones around you.
Oh,
What's the area? Because the area
No,
would.
I'm telling you, this is him pushing grace. It's only going to stop the ones around you. His category is high enough that it's only going to stop the initial ones you're trying to trigger. This is all happening at once, so it's not enough to cover everything in one. You have to stop these individually. So you can use it to stop for yourself.
I have an idea for myself, but I don't think I can apply it to many others, unfortunately.
Again, you just have to protect everything but your head.
Yeah, but unfortunately, with the amount of debris going around, I don't think the what's it called? I don't think the bubble is gonna be helping me too much in this specific instance, unfortunately. But hopefully it atomizes the bugs on me. But actually no. Everyone else go first.
Or you got
So-
the big one.
Is there like an action I can I can roll force or something to try and catch his attack, or
You could attempt roll force. Warning, if it is not using a power, it is considered hard for this. So if you're just trying to use your regular, give him these hands to catch it, that will not work.
oh, so I can technically do a fuse out for the same fudge. But the thing is, okay, technically it's the same action, so I'm supposed to be going unconscious, but because it's a reaction, would you let me do a fuse out in response, or is it too late for her?
Oh, right.
Yeah, because if I succeed, I go unconscious.
I would let you do it one more time. I would say that this is part of the same thing.
So, okay. So I'll do one last fuse out then. Oh, by the way, It says after doing the active one, the big one, you immediately send overflow and roll to resist, but because I'm already sent overflow, it doesn't matter.
So you were just gonna roll to resist. Or no, it's your first time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so then you're just automatically gonna succeed.
Alright, so I'll do Fuse out, so basically 3d6 to try and catch this long last attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll also do this in chat. 3d6, please. 4, and a 3.
4, 4, and 3. Success. You are spared as you're able to catch the last wing that tries to shove itself into your chest.
Can I describe how I catch her?
Yes, please do.
She's been fighting like a beast this whole time, but because she's at the brink of death, Sin Overflow is about to end. A last trace of Kara comes out, as for the first time since Sin Overflow, she uses Kung Fu. And I forgot the name of the move, but it's basically she'll use her left elbow and left knee to catch the attack in between, kind of like in Comstrat. And then she goes unconscious.
Ellie, do you have a way to avoid the one that's going for your chest and torso?
Yes. Technically. But I also want to ask, does anyone not?
It'll cost me sin, but I have something.
What do you mean we will not? We will not what?
No,
Do
sorry.
we have-
I'm
does anyone not
asking
have
if
the ability?
I'm asking anyone if doesn't. Yeah, I'm asking if anyone doesn't have the ability to protect themselves from this.
It's true. You can negate for somebody else.
I think I have an option. I think it's a stupid one, but I have one. So I think
Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay,
Eat the
good,
bugs.
good. Okay, in that case, I will. That would be funny, but I have something that I kind of think is cool. I would use a visual aid, but I don't know the name of this Chinese anime. But y'all, have y'all ever like used a hose and then put your finger in front of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ellie's gonna do that. Ellie is going to hold her hand out, and she is going to use the blast that she took from him. And before it lands, she is going to have the hand just close ever so slightly, so that when it comes out, it splashes into like several directions. She wants to like snipe all the ones coming to her. She's essentially trying to bifurcate the blast.
Yeah. Roll me Psyche.
I will roll you Psyche. Because that's what I do. 6 and a 2.
6 and a 2. That is a negate. Just narrowly, it like cuts through it, and it narrowly takes off your head. It just avoids it as the two pieces that were going for you just to the sides.
Bounces off the bubble.
I believe, Veronica, you said you had something to avoid this along with the bunny?
Yeah, spit. Okay, let me...
Which one are specifically?
specifically the greasy in the palms one, which actually specifies it can be sticky.
What?
Are you, do you want to describe what variety of awful candy honey hell this is?
Maple honey, sugary. It's like taffy on the ground. And when practically what happens is because instead of the gun, Mr. Bunny has like the void. We don't know exactly what's inside of Mr. Bunny's mouth at this point in time. And when he opens up his mouth, a whole bunch of like hot melting taffy just comes out spewing like some sort of net, and he just kind of like catches whatever is thrown at her and then falls to the ground, trapping insects and such. Whoever steps on it will get stick to it, so please don't step on it. Also, it might be really tasty. Fingers.
Roll me Psyche +1. So I believe that's 3 dice total for you.
Yeah.
Unless you want to add one more.
No, I'm fine with this. One of the dice ended up under my computer. But it's okay because I got it out. It's 2 5s and a 3.
2 5s and 3. That is enough to succeed. You're nearly consumed by the swarm as they try to rush at you. You just sort of jump and make like a big pond of maple honey hell. Domain expansion. I spilled the maple syrup on the floor.
Oh no!
And they cannot get closer as they begin to get stuck and drown in it. It is enough to stop any of the smaller shards that are being thrown in your general direction and sort of help you protect from the explosions. Percy.
Yeah.
You want to use which one to stop it?
Cease.
Cease? Yes, please roll me Psyche.
6.
6? You're good. As you're able to... It's that quick reaction time. Normally this would be able to cover an area, but because of the speed they're moving at, it only gets for you. As you activate it, and it is just enough for you to step out of the way. And it lodges itself in the wreckage behind you. And thankfully not little Billy down the street, who hasn't wandered into the kingdom yet. Which leaves Lizette.
I'm gonna spend Sin to use Forbidden Spirit on Hermes so he's big enough to just sit on top of me or, like, cover me. And Forbidden Spirit prevents stress taken for the first instance, so he would take no damage from whatever he gets hit with.
Okay, so you're just summoning him to voluntarily fail and take the hit.
He's already here. But yes, he's gonna take the hit for me.
You're making him really buff for him to promptly die horribly.
He won't die. He can't take damage.
Oh yes, that's right, because it's how it works. Okay,
Yeah.
but this is weird though. Oh, before I say that you do this. I think it only negates stress, right?
Yeah.
It says ignore any stress taken.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I still want you to roll Psyche. If it doesn't succeed, he will just die.
You mean he'll pop
And
at the
you'll
steam?
bring him back after.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's fine. I have to roll Sin anyway, so Sin first. Ugh.
You got 3. What are you at right now for Sun?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 9.
And roll me Psyche.
I moved into the wrong chat. Please. 1 success.
Right. He is able to catch it and sort of make sure it does not hit you. Like, it's the JoJo, like, catching the bullet before it hits you in the head effect. And you were able to stop it. Kara. You lose yourself in this dance of death, this final death throw that he seems to have against all of you. As he tries to catch every single one of you, and tries to bury his wing directly through your sternum and your... You are able to push it out of the way. You are under the effects of Accelerate. You are in Sin Overflow and can see every single thread of grace. And even though he is certainly significantly stronger than you guys are, he is fighting something he really shouldn't be, which is a lot of people who are dipping themselves directly into the sea. And there is a very loud crunching, squelching noise as his sternum fragments and the meaty flesh of his torso and his own spine are shattered and torn through by your hand. And he's sort of like sort of just like stares at you briefly. You could feel his weight giving out.
Mm-hmm.
Before you watch his legs go limp. And he slides off of your arm before both of you fall to the ground. Or actually, I should specify. Are you trying... Do you want him dead?
Kara?
Yes.
Fudge. Well, I did say it's the novel's ending, so traces of her is coming back to her. I will say... You know what? No, I'll be cinematic. Alright. I'll say that... Is his Synseed exposed if he's, like, teared up enough?
You'd have to figure out where it is and dig for it. Theoretically, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good enough. She'll have an idea of where it is. She'll try to bury her hand with the intent of ripping it out and eating it. But as her hand almost reaches his chest, memories flashes in her mind because she's coming back to her senses. She reminds herself of that time she used Fusiad on normal citizens during the second mission. How fragile it felt to hit them. And as the impact was going in, she felt bones almost cracking. And just as that memory of the bones cracking, like, cracks, she gets a flash of an image of the dead burning corpses during the first mission. Basically death. And all she feels is fear. Fear of what she's about to do. Fear of what she has become. What am I doing? And that's when she just falls flat on the floor and she's out of it. So, no, she does not kill.
That
The moment the
What?
In that case, he does not have a hole through his chest.
Yeah.
the moment we can kind of see that the threat is eliminated, Ellie is rushing over to pick Kara up.
You rush over. Kara, I need you to roll me for a sin mark, please.
Woo!
And I will use the Kara dice for this. So 1d6.
We have 1d6 to choose your spot, and then we have 2d6 for special marks because I have extra.
I'll use the chat. I'll use the chat for the second one. For the first one, I'll roll a 1d6. It is a...
I'll put this in comms for you.
What's 2 again? Oh, let's look. I got 2, so jaw.
2 is jaw, and roll me 2d6.
Alright, this is chat. This is so traumatizing. 5 and 3, so 8.
8. You can gain 1d3 sin to produce a sleeping gas, which puts a single mundane creature to sleep near instantly.
I will force myself to not make it a fart.
Oh my god!
It's a jaw! It's a jaw power!
That's right. I'm so dumb. Yeah.
It's a verb.
It's a
Wario
bad
has
breath.
garlic breath.
Yeah.
We did it, gang. We found the worst Sin Mark ability.
You and I'll let Mario think on that for the moment if you have an idea of what that sin mark looks like once it's fully manifested.
Mhm.
But Kara is how many injuries are you at?
I didn't get hit even after that last attack, so I'm at 2 out of 4, funnily enough.
Not too bad. Fucked up, but not completely on the brink. It's more the mental state you're worried about in her seeming ascension. Lizette, how are you doing? What are you doing?
Probably coming down from the adrenaline of what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Big stress, big ow, because I got an injury. Actually, I think the moment I come to, I'm looking at Veronica, and it's like, oh fuck, she's still a monster.
I'm so glad that was brought up. I was gonna see how long it took.
Yeah, no.
Veronica.
Mhm.
Everything gets quiet and you watch the all of the sort of like the general hellish field of particulates and gases and like burning smoke he's emitted into the air seems to just disperse almost not instantly, but it takes about a second or two before it seems to just. And you are in the semi-broken, fragmented space, this entrance to the kingdom and and to the real world, the actual neighborhoods around where the kingdom was formed.
Mhm.
And it's fainter, but you still hear that heartbeat, the bump 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 bump.
Where is the food?
Your eyes turn to look as you see Mr. Bunny aims directly at the guy on the ground. We still haven't eaten yet. We still need something else. And you feel yourself taking a step towards it.
Which guy on the ground? You mean
The Birdman.
Birdman is there on the ground?
Yeah, and your body is stepping towards it.
I don't try to stop him.
Okay.
He hurt my friends. He got into a fight and he at a certain point he gave up, I'm assuming. Cause well, I mean, he gave up. In parenthesis. We beat the crap out of him.
He gave up. He gave up standing.
He gave up. I can't believe she's like sitting down like a loser. I'm
Percy.
Yep.
What are you doing? As you're catching yourself, the effect is pushing over and everything's kind of slowing a little bit due to your affliction of cease.
I'm gonna notice first Ali going to Kara, so I'll go check on the other child. So I'll take out my first aid kit and and make sure that Veronica's okay.
Yeah, you turn towards Veronica and see she is still this monstrous little thing stepping
It's,
towards the body slowly.
Percy is not mentally fully registered it, where he just directly running and calling out to Veronica.
Hmm?
Veronica, can you do me a favor and roll me surveillance for me?
Yeah, sure. Why? I only have one. And it's a 2.
2. Okay. Veronica,
Hmm.
you only register that Percy is running up to you the moment that your fist punches him in the stomach. Percy, you go flying back about 5 feet.
Wait, know. I'm not supposed to hurt my friends.
Yeah, you didn't.
Mr.
As
Bunny?
you are thrown out of the way, It's not like technically meant to hurt you. It's more just to keep you out of the way. But you go to stand and like check if she's fine, and Veronica suddenly throws you, and then it's like, Mr. Bunny. Both voices in unison.
Mm-hmm.
Still need to eat, and
Don't hurt people. Except for
I'm not.
eating.
They're in the way.
You just
We
hurt
need to
Percy.
get
Percy was
from
not in the way. You're
Percy's
being a
spot.
meanie right now. I'm okay with eating. We're both okay with eating. Percy, were you trying to stop us from eating food?
You're hurt. You're thinking about eating?
You don't have time.
Okay,
You
food.
don't have time. Turns back towards the body and starts walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, they continue walking past you. Ellie, and Lizette, the commotion is noticeable as you see.
No. Yeah, I was walking up to Mr. Bunny, Veronica as well. I was gonna like try to get her to stop that. It's like,
Ellie is busy with Kara. Go nuts.
They're like, have
I'm
fun.
kind of expecting the same thing to happen to Lisette as will happen to Percy, but she'll hold up her shield and try to be a little bit more prepared for an inevitable backhand of like, Veronica, that bird, whatever it is not food. Back down.
It has a sin seed. As long
We do not eat that.
You have no taste for cuisine, and her voice like comes out along with them in unison.
That's what Mr. Bunny eats.
And are
I'm
you Mr. Bunny?
starving.
I mean, right now I am. I mean, I am not you. I'm not trying to steal
problem?
your identity. What?
You have a problem with us?
I don't think Lisa would ever have a problem with us. I think she's scared because we're eating something off of the floor after 5 seconds passed. You know what? Let's unfuse and I'll get you to eat the guy. How about that?
We need to eat now.
People are gonna try to stop us if we do it together. If it's just
And
you,
they
they're...
can't stop us because you need it.
I don't need that. That's icky. That's not even candy. And I don't have enough magic to make it into candy. She's really depressed right now because she doesn't have Crunchy available. Because she used all of her Psyche Burst.
See, Lizette.
Mm-hmm.
Even as Veronica is trying not to let it go further, can you roll me? Oh, the speed. Lizette, can you try to roll me connection?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, the other stat I have 3 in.
Alright.
Huge.
Yay. Now, will the dice be nice to me? That's the question. One success.
As much as whatever Mr. Bunny is, it seems to be a selfish creature that's trying to consume for its own benefit, there is a certain semblance of it wanting Veronica to get whatever that thin seed has. It could probably eat it on its own, but for some reason it specifically wants Veronica to have this one really badly, and it is pushing against the psychic bond and deal it made to try to make sure that she gets it.
Okay. Mr. Bunny? Explain why it has to be Veronica.
Because I want her
No,
to be stronger, ready.
Ready for what?
Can't you feel it?
Do I feel something?
Now that it's specifically brought to attention, he clearly had a lot of grace. And he still does, because he is still alive. Shallow breathing, but breathing is still breathing. He's... There's something peculiar about the grace that he's emitting. That is not... Like, you have never seen it. Like, even with different powers and greater amounts of category, the volume is different, and depending on if like a blasphemy could be categorized under a certain set of colors, like the red blasphemies, the blue ones, etc. Those have a similar signature. This is unique, very much so.
Okay, I'm oh
If
out
you
of
really want
character.
Veronica to have it,
Out of character. I think I know.
Yeah.
I'm so scared.
Do people want to stop Veronica? Yes or no?
Lisette does.
Mm-hmm.
There are ways to stop you, and I still have a psychic burst.
Not at all, miss at all.
The real question is, do I want it? Sorry, we're gonna put a break on the scene for a second to let me process whether.
I was also going to say the question is, do you also want to resist it? Because you're still not fully under his control. This was a shared bond, but he's trying to push for more.
I mean,
You could try to sever it.
The thing here is, I don't know what he's doing, but he did hurt Percy, so currently I'm really angry at him. But he also did say that he's trying to get me to eat it to make me stronger. But that's the thing, right? How I trust Mr. Bunny, but he just hurt Percy.
The inner conflicts of a 9-year-old.
The inner conflicts of a 9-year-old. Should I trust my most trusted friend? Or should I...
I will also specify, I believe this is obvious, but just so everyone's aware, if you eat his sin seed, he will be dead. He is currently in a state where you could apprehend him. If you were to eat his sin seed, he would not be. He would be a body.
But if I were to sever the connection I have with the
not sever it permanently, just the state you're in, rather.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If I were to sever the link with Mr. Bunny, there's a very high likelihood Veronica is gonna still eat the sin seed unless told otherwise. Because currently the only reason why you guys are giving a point of Veronica not eating the sin seed is that's kind of yucky. I don't know what that's gonna do to your body.
The reason Lisette is trying to stop it is because this is very clearly a Mr. Bunny desire, not a Veronica desire, and she does not want Veronica doing something as heinous as this, especially if it's not within her control, because she saw how Veronica reacted when she almost killed a kid, and was like, I don't want Veronica to have to go through the mental torment of killing someone that could be spared again.
Can this person be spared, though?
They can be apprehended, which in Valentina terms is spared.
Good point! What would Miss Valentina want Veronica to do in such situation?
Probably... Boy, this is a question.
You're right? Because she would want him neutralized. Because he's an enemy.
It's a weird thing. Generally, yes, she would. I would say if you're going off of what you generally know, she would want them apprehended.
Yeah. Guys, what? This is not the sort of decisions I should have on a Thursday night.
Average Thursday night.
Average Thursday
Action.
night activities. Oh my god.
Average 9-year-old activities.
Mm,
One 9-year-old teenager, adult.
Who let this 9-year-old join the army? That was a terrible idea.
I wanna.
Navy.
Okay, you guys know that if I am given the option of not eating and eating, I will pick on eating.
If Veronica wants to throw everyone for a loop and do it like after we've all been like, phew, thank God that's over, that would be comedic gold. But right now we're trying to stop Mr. Bunny from being the one to do it.
Yeah.
Veronica cannot eat without being fused to Mr. Bunny, so.
We could.
Mhm.
You could do it.
I could technically use Crunchy. Dang it! Help! Help!
All right.
I need an input.
So, sure.
I'm sorry.
Percy's
sorry for difficult decisions.
So Percy's gonna go back to Veronica in a safe, non-punchable distance. Good. Hey, look, Percy enjoys ping pong, but not being the ping pong. Just an important distinction here. He's gonna stand specifically in front of Veronica, essentially sort of covering her line of sight of said body, and will cast Still. So all living beings, including yourself, find it hard to find motivation and lose their train of thought. So I will use my Psychic Burst on that, and then look at Veronica and say, do not eat this, please. If you're going to do this when you're not under control. And for the meanwhile, you have my word, I will make you cookies. Cookies? Yes, I will make. I've made a few cookies. I don't know if you've had them. Slowly looks away because I'm also under these same effects. I'll make you cookies, chocolate chip, sugar cookies.
So
I know they also make.
So there's some sort of I guess there's an explanation in Transformation that says that there is a subspace in which Veronica and Mr. Bunny are like hanging out together, right? And currently it kind of looks, well transform you I thought it said something like that, or it's a part of Mr. Bunny's power.
Yeah, that's later on, I think.
It's the void thingy that Mr. Bunny gets. So currently, like in her mind, in her brain, Veronica has like a table, and there's there's Veronica and Mr. Bunny on one side, and they're like having tea, and Veronica hears cookies, and she looks at Mr. Bunny and is like, "We can get cookies." And they're sitting down. They're sitting down having tea.
Or should we try to make homemade caramels?
Candy. Also, another part of me is thinking, would Mr. Bunny not be walking on literally the melted caramel thing that he made himself on the ground?
He would. That is why he's slightly walking slowly, because he is having to like push his way through it.
Or hear me out, cotton candy.
You can make cotton candy?
Yes.
It's not like clouds taken and like put into little jars.
If you want, I can show you the secret on how to make them.
What does Mr. Bunny say? Or is it just like food and stuff like that?
Okay. Do you know when you have there's like an animal and you
Mhm.
put food right in front of it and like you hold it like just inches from it?
Mhm.
It's the sort of sensation where it's not exactly perfect, but that's sort of the state that he's in, where he is so close to the food he wants so badly that he might try to fight to get it at this distance.
Okay. Um. Does that mean I can eat him if I'm not fused to Mr. Bunny?
You can have some.
Okay. And you see, like, Veronica, like, starts to sort of looks like a throw up situation, and she spits out, like, the Mr. Bunny that comes out of her mouth. We could say the tiny version. There's a big mouth of Mr. Bunny that comes out and spits out, Roger, because he's still there. So we probably gotta get him out before we detransform. Um, and then she's gonna be like, I'm gonna eat him, but not like this. Because I already also feel a little bit ucky. So she's gonna try to end the transformation. To, unfortunately, Mr. Bunny's sadness.
I want you to roll psyche.
Of course. A 3 and a 4. I was panicking for a second.
You It's like Peter Parker trying to rip off Venom, kind of, but more like trying to pull yourself free from the rabbit itself. The other thing here is in that like mindscape sort of sense. You're not alone with just him. Roger is sitting there in a chair, looking like half conscious, in his slightly mothery state, and it takes a solid moment of having to try pull yourself free. Because without your body, he doesn't have that much power. He's limited. He is contained. And you try to get free, and as you were doing so, nearly there, you hear him trying to call out to you, this thing inside your stuffed rabbit. Oh, you need my help to do this still. You need my help to do this. You
Do I
can't
need your
handle it on your
help?
own without it. It's gonna drive you crazy.
Are you lying to me?
No,
Because you just hurt Percy.
she was in the way.
But having friends is important.
Get it. How are you supposed to protect them if you're not strong enough,
You just hurt them.
Veronica?
I'll get strong. I promise. But right now you're being a meanie.
This is not me being mean. This is me being nice.
Can I eat it on my own?
You won't like it.
But
Trying to help you.
but the others are not gonna let you.
Because the others are worried about things they don't understand. And it's just in the like mindscape as you're like sort of pushing towards the door and it hits his like hand holding onto yours.
Look, I appreciate and I love you very much, but I want to see if I can do it on my own.
Don't eat it without me. Don't eat it without me. He's trying to like tug on you very ineffectively at this point
Yeah.
inside of your the mental space you're sharing. He is just a guy. He is just a little rabbit that is smaller than you,
Aww.
trying to fight, and it's not working.
Mhm.
You can leave at any time now. Don't do it without me. You're not going to be able to handle it. No!
She's going to get out of the door and she's gonna be a little bit sad because Mr. Bunny is her best friend, but also she wants to try and see if she can do it on her own. Which might end up sin overflowing her because I need some way to lower my sin. Does anybody have a way to lower my sin?
If it helps, I have a way to increase your sin.
Oh, well,
all of you see, after a moment, the form that Veronica's in, real, regular-sized Veronica, the jaw opens and she sort of just gets, like, spat out, and, like, rolls on the ground a bit. And the moment you're not looking at Mr. Bunny and then check back, it is the regular-sized Mr. Bunny. Along with Veronica, you also see Roger just, like, eat shit and roll on the ground. In, like, a big slump pile. It's just like... Slightly burned from the initial explosion.
So I gotta be real lucky now because I want to make the guy crunchy so I can eat his seed.
Wait, I got this. Your issue is that you're gonna need to gain sin in order to use a blasphemy. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. At this point, Ellie would have made sure that Kara is alive and is walking over with Kara sort of like slumped over on her shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And having heard the entire scene, has a vague idea what's going on. Looks over. Veronica's, I'm imagine, like right in front of the guy, about to go for it, right?
Mm-hmm. She still holds on to Mr. Bunny, like she doesn't drop Mr. Bunny or like throw him away. Obviously, she's just like he's been acting weird about this, and as much as I know he cares, you know, she's scared right now and doesn't want to let him go wild.
Now that you're just holding him and he's just himself again, it is him screaming in your head, "Don't eat it. Do not eat it. Stop, 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 stop."
Okay.
Ellie looks down at Veronica and looks down at the body and gets an idea as to what is happening. And she just puts a hand on Veronica's shoulder, and with a smile that looks honest to God genuine, she just nods and says, "You can do it." Not as in permission, but as in affirmation. If you would allow this in some way, shape, or form, Kobe, if you allow this to count as setup, I would like to transfer a Psyche Burst via Go Forth My Creation.
I'll allow it.
Guess who's finally getting his powers?
It's just like, sitting down and looking at everybody else. Is like, no, he's telling me not to eat. I feel really confused.
You're not going to be able to handle it. I'm telling you, you're not going to be able to handle it.
I want to listen to you, but it's just like, I don't know. Guys, out of character. Will Veronica die?
Yeah.
Yes.
No! Because she's explicitly saying that it's that is Mr. Bunny saying this. Ellie asked, like,
It's the vibe
have
you're getting
you-
is that you're going to die. It's more because if you're going to die, he would say it.
Mm-hmm. He's saying I won't be able to handle it.
Yes.
As in the power of that is gonna be too much and it's gonna make me blow up or something.
Have you asked him what will happen?
What will happen if I eat him without you?
You're not made for grace. Not this much on your own. I was trying to take some of it to make sure you could get the parts that were good for you. And the ones that were good for me, I would get.
Okay.
If you don't stop yourself, then she's gonna do what you did to me. She did to me again.
If I don't stop myself, she's gonna do what she did to you again? Trying to think
Valentina.
Valentina did something to Mr. Bunny?
I do not know what exactly is going on. I don't know the history of any of the things that you two have had together, but given your proximity to her, that is what I'm led to believe.
So I shouldn't eat it now, because if I eat it now, this is gonna be too much for me. But
Kobe, is there such a thing as the degradation of a sin seed?
Without the right means to preserve it, kind of.
Would we actually? I might notice, depending on what we would say that like Ellie has gone into, especially given our silly little enmity girl. Would I know if CAIN has the appropriate means?
If you were to get it to CAIN, probably, yeah. It would require the time to get there, though.
Which I would imagine.
If this is done quick enough, it could be done.
if not, we can
But you
get
need the right time
him.
Sorry, say your point. Say your point.
No. If we get him to CAIN, then he can get interrogated by all of those people that know how to read minds and whatever, etc. So we can know more information about the guys that are trying to stop us. But also, he might kill himself.
Ellie is taken aback from how nonchalant Veronica just said that. This is, of course, a personal decision. I am not anywhere near qualified enough to say what is the best decision for you. But know that we may have options.
Okay. She's gonna look at Lisette and hoping that Lisette is back. No, Lisette isn't here right now.
She said she's listening, but she's taking a break.
Okay. She wants to hear the opinion of the person she trusts most currently, so she's just... Because... What am I supposed to do? Because, I mean, she trusts Mr. Bunny to know that what Mr. Bunny is saying is probably true. But also she would need to fuse again with Mr. Bunny to eat the guy. And... I don't know, it can't... I don't like the way he tried making me eat the guy and was like trying to push the others away. It was mean, but also me as a person, I love creating chaos and eating possibly something really bad sounds like something really good.
She texted in the chat.
That opinion is that it shouldn't be eaten regardless. Oh, because she doesn't want to see Veronica lose her humanity. Oh. Okay, Veronica is not gonna eat him. Yeah.
For now.
For now. I'm not gonna eat the guy, and I promise, Mr. Bunny, I'm gonna share the cookies with you. And then we're gonna find more stuff to eat later on. And if CAIN does its investigation and he doesn't collaborate, we can probably ask them to give us the right to dispose of him. Maybe. I'm sorry if I made you upset, but you also made me upset. So, like, thumbs down.
This is to Mr. Bunny.
Mm-hmm.
He's not. Okay, he's upset that you didn't. He's upset that you didn't eat it when you were still fused, but he's not upset that you didn't now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's capture him.
I want to note something.
Mm-hmm.
One, I upped the tension a little bit ago. So this is very important.
Oh my god.
If I remember correctly, Percy, you're the normal one, right? Right now?
I'm the only one without a costume, yeah. The person I'm
not
the
for long.
yeah, no cosplay for person.
Surprise, because it has been a lovely day to put a silly costume on somebody. I haven't done yet.
Uh-oh.
I haven't noticed it in the midst of this. Percy looks very how you might say poor.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Percy,
Yeah.
you currently have the role of peasant. I'll put that there. So that'll be you until that's gone. In addition, I think I got to do one more thing. We are at pressure 5, everybody, which means time is running low.
Sorry, I'm coming in for just a second. I have a very important question that I feel like we've kind of forgotten about.
Mm-hmm.
Ellie made a pact with the Sin that if we dealt with both the source of the Mother Strain and the Birdman, that he would demanifest himself. We just finished with both.
Correct.
Correct.
You see the current fragmenting of the sky that you saw before when you guys initially broke it is continuing. Along with the slowly spreading kind of like white, like salt desert. The kingdom is continuing, but it's falling apart. It hasn't demanifested yet. This may be because he's waiting for you to bring him to him.
Okay, we've got our delivery quest.
Yep.
Absolutely. You are right. I agree with you.
At least it's not a slow NPC that we gotta wait for him to walk slowly towards the objective.
God.
It's an unconscious NPC that we can drag on the floor.
I think me and Mr. Bunny should stay far away from him. I don't want to get tempted to eat him. She's starting to look like candy.
I agree.
Do you know when you're playing Peak and you get really hungry with cannibalism on?
Yeah.
You look at like
No. Should we wait until the end of the hunt for me to wake Kara up?
Possibly. I believe she's only unconscious until like a little bit.
Okay.
Let me double check. That would be
Welcome back,
rest
Brina.
of the scene. Sorry, rest of the scene. So Kara would probably be asleep until you get back to wherever you're going now. I assume you
Okay.
guys are going back to Lore, yes? To try to get him to demanifest now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You all look between each other. I'm going to ask a few questions. Who's carrying Kara? I'm going to guess Ellie.
Yeah. Ellie hasn't dropped. Ellie just hasn't dropped her.
Who's carrying Carrion?
Can it be Hermes?
Sure. Who's carrying Roger?
By process of elimination, I think it has to be Percy.
Absolutely. I agree with you.
Num num num.
You pick him up. No, don't eat him. He has mother in him.
Oh
He's
yeah.
got aluminum in him.
Aluminum.
Roger can be
He's
Princess
got
Kid.
aluminum in him. You begin to make your
He's
way
got
over.
aluminum.
I'll save you guys from the clock noise for the moment.
Thank you.
As you're making your way back to the town, by this point, the sort of white ash salt sand desert that seems to be spreading from where the tree was. Again, it's not spreading to the degree that it was before. But it's still spreading it's sort of like the winds of this place doing all the work. And while it's not actively getting worse, it's not getting better. You approach the outskirts of the town and see a few of the guards, which are looking around, and they sort of see you guys approach. Sort of walking through the center of this little western town.
Ellie is holding her other hand up and openly as a minor, like, we are no threat sign.
Okay.
Cowboys and aliens, we come in peace.
You see the saloon. And compared to what it was, what feels like maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, this sort of like lively recreation of a western town for the purpose of this Lord's host, it looks abandoned almost. There are people, but they're all hiding. Or they're all inside. Or they're all close to doors and making their way in on your approach. You enter the saloon, and nobody else is there anymore. It was very lively before. It seems like a bunch of people, or everybody was told to leave. As you see the much more infected form of the sheriff. The very tall, lanky, sort of multi-armed robotic cowboy sitting in a chair towards the back of the room. Its little like robotic eyes lightly glowing on one side. The other side of its, like sort of the left side of its body is almost entirely sort of pushing through the fat up out of the left side of the face and the mouth a bit are the familiar manifestations of Mother. Or whatever this infestation is. You don't fully understand what it is other than being in that space with the kid, but it's similar to the tree.
Mm-hmm.
She's here. The Lord sort of like slowly leans up and looks at you, and it's like an old animatronic. You can hear every single little creak of its body as its head like tilts up to look at you all stepping into the door. Is it done?
Yes.
Hermes will probably approach with the body of the bird.
Barely conscious, beaten and battered, wings torn, ripped apart, arms battered, nearly shattered. He is held out in front of it. There's a moment where you see it, the Lord try to raise up its hand, the one that has all the little firearms on it built into it, where it almost tries to like go to aim, but it is too weak to do so. His hand just goes limp again. Make sure he's dealt with along with the rest.
The rest?
I can't keep it here anymore. I can't keep them safe. If I stay any longer, it will only get worse. It's sort of like it creaks a bit, but you can hear something inside of its body is like locking it up. think I've done all I can now. Others are safe and will be. At least I hope so.
Veronica is going to slowly approach him, mostly because I mean, he's infected with mother, so not too close, but she's like nearby. And it's like, Mister, I think I speak.
Why?
Yeah. I think I speak for everyone when I say that you've done an amazing job trying to keep all the people that you wanted to protect safe. You did a great job. It's okay to rest now. We'll take care of the rest for you.
Do you have connection at all?
I believe so. Either I have a connection or I have one connection, but I have most negotiation.
I would like connection specifically.
The kid lies.
Oh, are you lying?
No.
Are you explicitly
No,
lying?
no. I'm not lying. I mean, like, I'm actually.
I wanna make a joke, and this is why we let Lizette do the execution TED talk.
That is true, honestly. Come here, Lizette. We miss you, especially because I rolled a 2. Like,
The Tedsecution.
Does somebody want to help?
I do want to help.
Go ahead, help, save May. Save May, see if it can be not a 2. I believe in you.
See, Veronica had said most of what needed to be said, but like,
if Kara weren't unconscious.
we have not been here very long, but we have seen the effect that you had on the people who lived in your kingdom. That girl, especially, the one who ran your bar, she was very grateful for what you did, especially for the one you did it for, whether it be for her or the one you were born from. You did a lot of good and helped a lot of people, and you deserve a break. Your job is done.
Veronica, you can roll one more. No, fuck it. Roll. Lizette, roll
What are-
yours actually. To the pile. Okay, let's collect it. I'll say this is a
Teamwork?
teamwork thing. Yeah.
Woohoo!
Wait, we set ourselves up. I needed that.
Two.
Hey,
No,
can I use my
you
Divine
did.
Agony?
Sure. Right, four.
No, Colby, what the hell?
I said 4 this time.
It still remembered 2.
The most bitter exorcism of all. It's like, you guys don't know crap. Disappears into the void.
You don't know scrap, says the robot.
Just like, man, fuck you.
We're trying,
wait,
man.
wait, I have an idea. Can we use the questions?
Oh,
Do we know enough about him for the trauma questions?
I'm pretty sure we do.
You want to try it? You guys
Let's figure it out.
About then.
Yeah.
Tell me how you'd like to do this, because this is the main way you need to spare him still. I don't think they have been answered at all.
Yeah, no, hold on.
What did you
Thanks to
lose?
the
What is the
Lord's-
main thing you'd fix about the world? And who did you regret leaving behind when you ascended to your kingdom?
He regretted leaving behind his. The bartender lady was his sister, right? Or was it just a good
No.
friend?
It was the girl that he was
was a good
working on, but also he had 2 brothers, if I'm not mistaken. He
He had a brother and a sister.
a brother and a sister, 2 siblings. That's probably also main thing you would fix about the world: injustice, power, violence.
Oh, he would absolutely try to fix corruption because he was the only person fighting corruption at his job.
Yeah. And what did you lose? Here I was like, what did you lose? Your life? Your chance of, like, I guess, making a change on your own? Because I think he turned after he died, if I'm not mistaken. So the question could be related to that. Or...
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go down. I'm going to ask every question, and I want to get your final answer, and then I will give you a number of dice equal to the amount that you answer correctly. Because I'm a very nice DM, and I also want to see if you guys get the questions. What did you lose?
My instinct is to say your life, which is technically not wrong, but I don't think what it's looking for.
He also technically lost a fight against injustice.
I will say you can hit multiple options technically, as long as you don't say like 40 things. If it's like a succinct answer that hits multiple, I would allow it.
You lost your life to acts of injustice that you could not prevent.
Mm-hmm.
What is the main thing you would fix about the world?
Corruption seems like a pretty good option.
Yeah, it's corruption. Corruption generally, but the one that affected you most was the corruption at your job being abetted by your bosses. Because if I remember correctly, what John said, Roger. What Roger said was that his boss was allowing like the corruption and like the blackmailing and stuff, and it was him specifically that was like, "No, I'm going to call the cops on you guys," even though his boss was okay with it.
Mm-hmm. Corruption is very general, but it does encompass what he was fighting against. So, yeah.
Yeah, which was corruption at his job.
And then the last one.
Who did you regret leaving behind when you ascended to your kingdom?
So it could be both Annie Dorson, who he was working with and was helping, but also his 2 little siblings, who he's cared for, but I'm sure they have learned plenty from him.
I think it'd be both. I think it'd be leaving his siblings behind. I don't know if he was like a parents are dead, so I'm taking care of my kids kind of, or my siblings as though they were kids kind of thing. But
if I'm not mistaken, yeah, in the picture was a picture of his like family, like the parents were blurred out, or the father specifically.
Any of the most recent images you would have seen? I'm trying to remember. Where did you see an image? Just make sure I'm not forgetting.
Was the picture? Yeah.
There were. I don't know if the pictures in Roger's basement were tainted and had pictures of him as well.
I thought that's what we saw.
Oh, that wasn't his family. That
was Roger.
That was Roger's, yeah.
Okay. I just wasn't sure because manifestation.
Yeah.
But I think it's another like dual thing of like his siblings and his coworker who would have been left alone to deal with the crime.
Mm-hmm.
His siblings who would have lost an older sibling and maybe a guardian figure, and his coworker. Like in both instances, they're losing a guardian figure, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to give 2 dice, because 2 of those answers were close.
Should I
One of
roll
them
one
was
and
a
you roll
little
one,
off.
May?
Yeah, roll them, please.
Oh, you want me to roll both? I was gonna say 1 and 1.
Oh, yeah, we can do 1-1. Ah! Ah! Okay, so that's floor. No.
Okay, I got a 6.
I got a 4.
Yes!
Let's go.
The power of friendship and love.
And Veronica.
And Veronica.
So
Love Veronica.
he would have tried to hang on without letting go again. Because despite the fact that this is not, as we say in the business, it chief, he is still fighting against his existence as a whole, which is holding down this place. And the only reason it's pushing against this is because something is clashing with its inherent existence that's trying to make it give up. It takes a lot of tugging on that heartstring to get it to listen more. It like sort of leans back though, the arm kind of swings limp. This is it.
Are both his hands corrupted, or
Just the left side.
I'll take his right hand. So he's got like a comforting presence.
This place needs to be removed.
Needs to be what? You're cutting out.
Sorry. This place needs to be removed. Run far. As far as you can. And oh, who died? Oh, farewell.
A spectator.
A moment. Your vision, all of you around, is not the not the big expansive desert anymore, but is something else. As you sort of blink for a moment and have to register where you are, and you're in a house. You guys like blink, sort of wipe your eyes for a second as the entire kingdom fades. Lizette, you were holding his hand?
Yeah. Do I have a dark shard in my hand now?
No. Normally, this part is still true. At least from what you've seen when you've been sparing. Sins that don't have a physical body, since they're not type 2. they leave this sort of like that strange like crystalline body behind. That's still present. You're in a man's room in a relatively not shabby household per se, but like a mid to lower income. There's an old bed, a couple posters, little things, some like little model cars, racetracks. A well-loved place. And kind of sitting on the bed, slumped over, is the crystalline form of the Sin. Two things of note. One, the chunk of him that's mother is not crystalline. In fact, it's still trying to slightly move inside of this crystalline texture, and you can see it partially like sprawling inside.
No.
Two, you're searching for the Sin Seed, and you inside of it trying to look, and you can't see it. But it's not hard to make an assumption why. As you realize there's something in your hand.
Oh.
You're holding a revolver.
Oh.
It's sort of a similar metallic texture and style as the body that the Sin had. Noticeably, it has 7 chambers. Not currently loaded. And even then, holding it, it feels strange, and your hand's gonna shit, and you let go of it. And it just sort of clatters on the floor.
I don't want to disrespect the guy. I'll pick it back up.
Okay. Kara.
Yes.
It's about like this point that your sort of eyes open up wide, and you're like, you shoot up a little bit. You're being carried.
Ellie has. If we're back in like the back in Detroit.
Detroit.
Ellie will have like sat Kara down, like somewhere where she can sort of like rest her back.
You're leaning on the wall. Of whose house? Or of this room, rather. You're conscious. You're not in the cowboy wasteland anymore. Your mouth feels weird, though.
Mm-hmm.
Does it taste like, like morning mouth?
I know what you mean.
Hey, I don't know. Like, you probably did, so apologies for this. But if you haven't yet, could you describe your sin mark?
So I have to look for disturbing references in the actual spider's mouth. And I regret doing that.
Wait, you have a fucking spider mouth right now? That's awesome.
I mean, kind of.
Spider.
Okay, so I decided to have her like just very pointy fangs. Not just like her fangs, but like almost all of her teeth, except for maybe the very back, like the molars, have become very sharp. And the fangs, especially so, kind of like a spider. So for now, I'd say I'd go for that. So
Okay.
kind of like a spider, kind of, yeah.
Specifically, in that case, you wake up to Ellie actively inspecting your mouth. Like,
Here, how about this? This is the closest thing I could find on Pinterest.
You might want to spoil it in case for people that are arachnophobia.
I don't know how to. Actually,
so
while I put it, you can keep talking. Yeah.
Kara wakes up like with Ellie's hand on Kara's chin, sort of just like lightly like lifting up, side. But she sort of like freezes and like locks eyes with you when she sees that you're awake. Good morning.
She'll look at Ellie, and if she's sat up, then she's already like up straight.
Yeah, she sat up straight.
Yeah, I'm going to assume the memories of her being a Sinnoh in the fight kind of goes back to her. And the sensation is still fresh. The headache from using her blasphemy, and Sinnoh flow especially, so it's still kind of pounding. And she doesn't respond back. She just curls up, and she's shaking very hard.
Don't get up just yet. You've been through a lot.
Do you have food?
She reaches into her coat pocket, instantly remembers that the only thing that she has on her is the fucked up brownie, and decides against giving that to you. No, I'm sorry.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, she Ellie is mostly just in her own world right now, with a face that, knowing Ellie, Kara might have expected to be a bit more excited, but it is not.
No, she's kind of biting her lip, but not too much because she realizes it hurts. And realizing there's no food, nothing really to comfort her, she's gonna, while still shaking hard and looking to nowhere in particular, she's just gonna start like crying out of her eyes.
Who has the phone?
Kara.
That would be Kara.
Kara, you go to express your emotions.
I'm sorry?
You hear
Oh
the sound of
no, we
ring
forgot
noise.
about her.
About who?
What's her name? Uh-oh.
Wait,
Uh-oh,
what?
our temporary handler is gonna be very mad that we went AWOL for hours.
Well, of course we were in a palace.
Oh, right, her.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
there wasn't anything else we could have done, was there?
Freya's gonna be mad.
Yeah, she answers the phone.
Freya answers. Do you mind telling me where you guys have been this whole time? There was a gray spike, and then everything went dark. So I'm assuming everything's dealt with, yeah?
I don't know.
Not everything. Not everything. It's in a call, right? Is it a speaker?
Yeah.
No.
Ellie is just going to like do a little like seeing the state that Kara is in, is gonna do a little like open hand motion, sort of like an asking if she can have the phone.
she doesn't look directly at you, but she sees you in her peripheral, and she's just gonna like just hand you the phone while looking.
Ella doesn't say anything. Speaker. Go ahead. To Veronica.
We have apprehended suspicious individual. We need him to be contained, and I have to ask if I can eat him after.
Sorry?
So
we ran into, let's say, outside interference from someone who is psychically adept. He caused a lot of problems in terms of getting the situation handled. We dealt with him. He is looks back stable, but when it comes
really shallow breathing.
Yeah, when it comes to disposal,
the bird.
The bird.
Veronica is asking if you would allow us to preserve the sin seed for future consumption.
It's my power.
It's her power.
No. She like immediately yells into the phone. What are you talking?
It's okay. I'll talk to Miss Valentina about it after. I also we also have another psychically adept person. Is that the word? She points at Roger. He was captured and appears to be non-mundane.
One? You know what? Give me a second. Help it a bit. All right. There'll be help soon.
Okay.
Do you need to know where we are?
There's probably a GPS
I'll
on the
figure it
phone.
out. It won't be long.
Okay.
Oh boy. And she hangs up. You guys are in a random house, which is fun.
Can we check for photos to see whose house it is? I mean, I have an assumption, but just to be safe.
Your assumption is probably correct. There aren't many of him, but if you guys open the door to the hall, poking your head out as like awkwardly as you can, there appears to be a few small family photos. It's 4 people. A older woman, much younger woman, girl, really, like about 12, and 2 boys who are about like exact ages would be in that picture. Doing my math because I'm so good at math. One of them's about 18, one of them's about 20. The younger man, as far as you saw, looks like he kind of matches the pictures of Jackson Mirror. Which one of you went out into the hall, by the way?
I guess I can assume me, because I was the one who asked, but if someone else feels like they'd be more prone to doing it, because I'm looking at the gun, technically, or I looked at the gun, we can give other people the opportunity to look around. Percy, do you want to do
I would say it
something?
won't be. I will say it won't be Ellie.
Yeah. It could be Lisette if Percy doesn't want to be the one to do it. You know, Percy was on up there.
Okay.
Sorry, say again?
Lizette can do it. It's all right.
Okay. I get the feeling that you're asking because you want to see what one of the siblings sees.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
I guess I could also accompany whoever, just because people that look at me will have a better opinion.
So a French woman and a child walk into a hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you walk into the hallway and look at the photos for a second while holding this gun. You're like, oh, okay. Who the fuck are you?
Huh?
You turn and see a 16-year-old girl looking at you.
Short brown hair, tied like a ponytail. She's dressed like comfortably
For the house, and sees a artist woman who's and a small child who both look like they've been beaten up, and one of them is carrying a gun.
I'll put the gun in my pocket. Seem less intimidating.
You're like holding it like, oh sorry,
Also,
sorry.
Does Veronica look actually like she has gone through much? Because she was fused with Mr. Rani, I don't know how the injuries like move.
So the thing is, because it was still your body. Yeah, your body's still kind of fucked up. So you're bleeding. You're bleeding rainbows right now.
Oh,
wonderful.
I
How
look
many
at.
did you take?
I just want. If I
Just
had
one?
two,
Yeah, so
you
you're
would
not
have
too
known.
bad. Yeah, one is like a pretty bad, like probably cut somewhere, like a really bad bruise, maybe a small fracture. What are you doing in there? How did you get here?
C'est complicated. We were just about to leave, actually.
She's breathing very heavily,
Oh.
like she's kind of freaking out.
Okay, wait. She is supposed to. Oh, sorry.
No, she was just gonna mumble to herself like in French. It's not like we could talk with her. This is Detroit. Everyone assumes you're a criminal in Detroit.
Veronica's gonna take all of her acting classes up, and she is going to be like, me personally. Well, us. I was gonna point at Lisette. We are actually angels from up above.
Veronica, she is 16. She's not going to believe in angels.
I'm bleeding rainbow.
Ugh. That's...
Veronica, bleeding rainbow.
You got me there.
We are the worst angels.
Well, I know technically the French are usually from down below, but this one was particularly good.
Oh my god, Veronica looked at you disgust for a second.
No, it's just going to be, we're actually here and we're gonna be leaving soon, because we were looking for you, and your brother, as a, to leave a message, from your other brother. His name is Jackson. If
Huh? She's lost.
She's like, that's exactly what I need. She needs to be confused so we can run. But no, she's
Roll
going.
me, roll me negotiation.
Yeah. It do be like this sometimes.
6-year-olds do be lying. 9-year-olds do be lying.
Please, I rolled nicely. Oh, wait, is that a 1 or a 6? That's a 6. A 6 and a 5.
You're not sure she looks like she just woke up from like a nap, so she's kind of a little lethargic and out of it already. And now seeing you guys there, she's already a little thrown off. He's slightly believing it. Depending on what you say, that may change, but currently she's like, oh, this might just be part of the dream. Just, it's like a coping mechanism. My brother is dead and I am sad.
That's exactly what I need her to think.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're here actually because we are gonna make Jackson one of our angels. I mean, the decision stands up to the higher ups, but we are planning on having him being part of the good place. And he really was sad about leaving you guys. He really didn't want to, but he was happy that he got to do it for a good reason. He says that it's
He's okay.
He's happier. He's sad about leaving you guys, but he knows that you guys will grow up strong.
It calms her enough that when you see the small creature sort of on her shoulder and whisper, "Shh, it's time to rest," she instantly falls asleep. As you're slightly caught off guard by the fact that there is a small, calling it a cherub wouldn't exactly be the word you want to, but something of a nature of if you mix like an imp and an angel together.
Impjul.
An impjul that suddenly appears on her shoulder, whispers this to her, and she begins to fall unconscious, and it catches her.
Important question.
Yeah.
This doesn't look eerily familiar, does it?
No, you haven't seen this before.
Okay, good.
Important question. What the fuck?
Good question.
And you see it sort of looks at both of you and it nods and smiles, and it's this little weird who's that? Where did he come from? And it's sort of carrying her back to her room, and it just lies her down, then it walks back to the door, and it closes the door, looks at you guys again, and then begins to walk down the hall.
Okay, so we're supposed to follow.
Oh, we're following. For sure, we are following.
Yeah, let's get the others.
Yeah, you go back to the rest of the room. Kara is crying. Ellie, you're...
Mostly just tending to Kara.
Yeah. Percy,
Veronica,
you are also just recouping.
I'm helping with the first aid kit.
Yeah, I will catch up.
Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna run to the room real quick and just like as quick as I can. Something just showed up. Small sensing. Please follow. And then she'll walk off to go catch up with Veronica again.
Ellie freezes, closes her eyes, very long breath. All right,
Hang on,
let's go.
Beaver.
And follows.
Wait, why is she? Why didn't he need to take a long breath?
Oh, she's just tired.
She's very done with today.
Oh well, fair enough.
Oh my god, please let this mission be over. Soon.
Soon.
I remember the guy. I try to remember the guy's name. There's a specific GIF I'm thinking of. I'll find it later. Veronica, you're the first there, and the rest of you follow quite quickly behind. As you see in the living room, there was somebody on the couch, lying there watching.
Mm-hmm.
The elder brother, it appears to be. He's unconscious. He is also asleep.
Okay.
Not harmed, as far as you can tell. They're just asleep. And you see this little angel cherub goblin imp thing, like, is already at the door and opening it. Walking inside, with purpose, she sort of stops at the front door and she wipes her shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Is a very well-dressed woman. She has long, sort of brownish red hair. More on the brown side, but a little hints of red. And a few little bits of like pins and like a nice little like silver choker of some kind. Fancy earrings, all of which have small like orange gems of some kind inside of them. Her hair at the back has a little bit of a bun, and through it there's like a big kind of shiny hairpin. And she's kind of wearing what looks like a kimono, sort of like a brownish red kimono with a floral pattern, orange flowers. Very noticeable eyes, because they're dark and you can see little like star points in them. As she steps inside, she looks kind of like this. She's in T-chat. A little bit of a tattoo visible on her right shoulder. Similar deal, like a floral pattern.
Holy moly.
And she steps inside, wipes her shoes, closes the door. Thank you. And it sort of lands up on her shoulder. She turns to look at each of you, smiles and nods her head. My apologies for intruding. I'm just here to look for the body. Of the sin, I mean, its remains. That's all.
Like the crystalline.
Yes, the remnants.
motive.
I'm not here to take up much of your time. You all look like you've been through a lot today, and I'm. Is one of you carrying Carrion's body?
I assume so because we didn't want to leave it behind. Well, it's in Hermes' arms, so wherever Hermes is right now.
Okay. She sort of looks over as your sin is holding it.
It appears it's been a bit of a long day. Oh.
And she like squints her eyes squint and she's like, oh.
Do be sure that he is contained properly.
And she just goes to step past you guys.
Are you related to? I'm taking a wild guess. Are you related to Naj at all?
Sort of
Did you
stops.
recognize the bird and what have you?
Nash? Apologies, French is not one of my skills.
Yes, how you said it.
Not particularly, no, I'm afraid. My apologies.
It's
His
okay, just checking.
ilk, on the other hand, are a little more so, but I'm not familiar with the Nash. Nash? She's like, Nash.
That's how she said it. Apologies for the accent. It is getting very difficult to tell when with everyone who looks like she like gesture towards her and then gesture towards Carrion. That was allied with who anymore.
She kind of like, you see her, you gesture at her and then at him, and she's like,
What's wrong with me?
and he's like, she actually looks like kind of her.
Oh, it's just the eyes.
I mean, not uncommon to have thin marks, is it?
Hold on, are you a CAIN or another group?
Oh no, heavens no.
And she starts to walk past.
I'm not here to be in your hair, though. I don't like to contend with them as much as possible.
And she just walks past. Unless you guys try to stop her.
Well,
Look at you guys.
I'm assuming she's with CAIN, so.
She just said heavens no.
Oh, oh, you mean? Oh, sorry. I thought you were. Oh,
No, Nage is the lady who came into me in my dreams. Because she's the only weird person we know by name.
yeah. I don't know what's an inside roll in this.
There is no inside roll.
Yeah, me too.
Do you believe her or not?
I mean, I'm not gonna try to stop her. I'm too tired for this.
It's not like we could fight her. Can we know what you want with the remnant?
I was just analyzing its condition to see if it could still be saved, is all.
His spirit is long gone.
Sort of like leans over and is already in the room. Stands up and walks back over.
Did you collect its sin seed?
It did not have one.
Did it give you some sort of object, perhaps?
Sweats nervously.
I mean, do we want
She'll
to?
back up. Nothing I'm willing to part with.
Like a immediate like.
No issue then. My apologies for intruding. I thought I would check in on this since it seemed to be kind of bad.
Wait,
Who are you?
Goes back.
And
She goes back
I'm
to the other
sorry.
room.
Yeah. Who are you?
My name was struck from the record.
Huh?
Your name is struck from the record when they virtue you. That's sort of what they do.
Oh, I am so sorry for. I did not mean to call you.
Title?
Fine.
No, I'm just paranoid. There have been so many people talking in my head that I am just. So many weird people on this mission. We had Carrion, we had Naj, we had whoever that Moss was.
I apologize for everything you have going on here.
Yeah, sorry, you were saying?
If I may, If you were virtued, what is the title that you have been given? If it would not be of an intrusion.
She sort of walks up and leans close. They used to call me Temperance. They don't really prefer to use that name anymore. It's sort of struck from the records as much as my original one was, so. I've still been thinking about my next name.
Ellie?
Yeah.
That name. You worked in Temerity. That name has been struck from, or has been not struck. It has been used several times to denote a number of things. Usually, things that CAIN once marked with some kind of notoriety. Multiple things are referred to as temperance. Usually they're all redacted to hell. And it's in the same vein as like how there are like 50 SCP-1 proposals. It's that sort of vibe. Hearing something is called a temperance is, oh, it's a temperance. Oh, it's a temperance.
Hey.
And yeah, she just sort of, she turns back to the room. I'm gonna go clean this up for you. Sort of my eyes on this area, but nothing else got worse. And there's a little like a whistle. And a moment later, the sound of something chewing. And then she walks out like a minute later. Followed by this sort of like kind of wolf. And she sort of makes her way back towards you. This individual, his people will likely come back at you for this, just as a warning. I wouldn't expect this to get as bad as I thought it was. I didn't know what he was doing. But she was here, right?
Who was here?
Her. You can't say her name. It doesn't really work. If you try to say it, you can think it, but if you try to say it out loud, it doesn't work.
Are you talking about le parasite?
Yes.
Ellie mimics sort of like the branches from the eyes and nods.
Exactly.
Yes. I think they said they were experimenting with it somehow.
I believe they're trying to weaponize it very foolishly. You figured this out on your own, if somebody asks. But if she is given the means to spread, it will be very bad. I think that much is evident from this. I was hoping to figure out what happened, and I'm assuming he did something. Just, tell them you thought of it yourself. She sort of smiles again. I should take my leave. I don't want to draw too much attention anymore. You never saw me. And she goes to walk away very quickly.
I wanted to say something before she goes.
Yeah, that's fine.
She mentioned, I think Kara at some point had joined in the middle of the conversation because she wasn't as fast as Ellie when she left.
Mhm.
But when she heard the Sinmark part, even a bit distraught, she would probably ask, you said Sinmark?
She sort of like looks back and like looks at your eyes for a second.
Oh, honey. One of you should probably tell her.
Did
I could just, you have a, you got a little, your teeth are sort of,
mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Ellie nods. I
I'll go first.
Oh yeah. She was just gonna say that like Ellie checked her for any dangerous irregularities, and you're quote unquote clean.
Clean by Ellie's standards, though, so take that with a grain of salt.
Clean in regards to like immediate danger to the self.
Well, she would have put a hand up to her mouth where she was biting herself and said, "I noticed. Did you also turn?" She asked to the lady.
once upon a time. It only happened once.
What was it like for you?
It was scary. That sort of thing is common, though, from what I've learned.
Connor nods. Yeah, scary.
Okay. They want you to be afraid of it, but you're... Regular people also get sick with things that they can't exactly change. They can still live with them.
She looks at her, not necessarily answering to that. Colonel says her dress. So I know it's Japanese. Does she look Japanese? Or is it just the clothes?
She has some like Japanese and something else, probably.
Mm.
And Sin.
Sin.
My nationality is Japanese and CAIN.
I'm gonna say just like you, May.
No, mine is Sin.
My nationality is the Psychic Sea.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. You don't look like from around here.
If I'm being honest, most of you don't either.
Mm.
Nothing's stopping me from going where I want to go. She sort of readjusts her boots.
I see.
Whatever you got from that thing, miss, hold on to it. They'll try to take it from you, but it's yours. She sort of smiles.
She knows. She knows.
Opens up the door.
God, Lizard has to learn how to use a gun.
And it closes.
Hmm.
1 second later. Knock, 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 knock.
There's an eye hole, right?
Oh, there's a window, like at the front. It's kind of like a frosted window, but you can sort of see through it, the silhouette.
Is it vaguely Freya shaped and colored?
Yeah, about.
Oh, thank God. Open it.
Yeah, you open it. Okay, that took a second, but things are fine. Is everyone fine in there? Is the family inside fine? She's still holding the sword, like, in the hilt, looking tired. Next time you guys go into a Lord's Kingdom, maybe warn your handler just so they have some sort of idea. It's not exactly the easiest to keep track of that.
We can explain on the way on. Thankfully, the family is asleep. They will not know we were here.
Has been quiet.
As quiet as we
Shakes
can
breath.
be when we are 5 people and a body. And our miss.
It's just pretty silent though.
It just stares.
She's kind of
You don't do
narrowing her
much.
eyes.
We should still leave one of the
kill
children.
it?
There's an up point to the couch.
Kill it.
It is dealt with. It is demanifested, if that's what you mean.
Pan said you guys like to spare. Stands up. Let me just confirm its condition and then we can go. The car's there, you can go now. She starts to walk in. Looks over at the couch. Walks down the hall.
I'm gonna step
Minute later.
outside.
A minute later, she comes back. It's already beginning to fall apart.
Yep.
I'll have a team sent to investigate this. They'll figure something out. That's what they always do. She walks over to her, fancy, convertible car. You guys look like garbage. So how about before I get you guys back to the helicopter, I bring you out for milkshakes on the house?
You are
I've
the
never had one.
Have a nice
best.
place.
That sounds very nice.
Least I can do because this is going to be... I'm going to need a briefing anyway, so rather you guys actually have some fuel to do that. She smiles.
Wait, after
And she brings you over to the car.
Yeah, and Veronica's already like right after the milkshake, because if I do drink a milkshake, I'm gonna have enough sugar in me to give you the briefing right there. But if you want me to write it down and do the proper procedure, then I need a piece of paper and crayons. And she looks at Lizette.
She'll hold up her art briefcase.
You guys are weird. And she gets in the car. She says that with a smirk.
Yeah, the car. First thing I'm explaining to her, likely on the ride over to the milkshake place, is how getting into the Sin's palace was a complete accident, and that my palace somehow opened its way to its kingdom. And we were cornered between a drifter and the palace, and we chose the palace so we wouldn't die. Or the kingdom.
I do want to ask, collectively,
Mhm.
what does everybody say happened? I'm gonna go down the list.
Some
Ellie,
bullshit.
what do you say happened on this hunt?
Uh,
Important details.
we start the investigation. We very quickly were brought into the palace. Into the kingdom through a palace. Impromptu. We then went through with the investigation within. Had an altercation with a psychically adept individual. Handled it. Cindy manifested. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah.
We'll go down to everybody. I want to hear from everybody. What's that?
More or less everything. Gonna go into more detail about how there was a drifter, a really big, angry drifter that forced us to hide in my palace, and that's how we ended up in the kingdom. I'll bring up that we made a bargain with the Sin, where because it was having other problems, we made a deal where if we could take care of its problems, it would demanifest itself. And I'll like very loosely touch over the tree and the bird, and that it worked, and that's how it demanifested. And we wound up in the house, and that's pretty much it.
Kara.
Really quickly, what was it that we were told not to say? Just to be sure.
Temperance said I wasn't here. Yeah, Temperance said, "Don't tell him I was here."
Okay, yeah, okay.
Okay, so tell them that. Tell them that Tempera said that they weren't here.
Yeah, yeah.
In that case, yeah, she'll go details of the mission. How after it's come down a bit, like, yeah, I went to this place called Detroit. It sucks. There's a lot of blood. Yeah. Speaking of which, I'll say that after. But yeah, same thing as the others said. We ran away from a drifter. Don't know what happened, but then we saw little robot cowboys, and they were kind of cool. She found an armadillo. She called it Army, and then she lost it, and she got sad. There was the big tree, and she goes a bit more detail about the child and how the tree went away after they talked up with the child. Mr. Bunny ate the thing. Don't know what that's about. Went to the pit. And all of a sudden she got, at some point she must have went to the gap or something, because she got closed. She doesn't know how she got. She felt pretty cowboy-ish. Then she lost it. She fought a giant bird. And then she's like, I don't want to talk about what happened after. And yeah, we did our job. Pretty much.
Mercy?
Oh, and at the end, I got a milkshake.
I think Pan's getting essentially a repeat recap, so I'm going to tell them about the interesting part. About everybody's costumes.
Oh my god.
I think it's an important detail. Percy will omit the fact that he was a participant in it. And if anyone's going to say anything, they will be the... Because I'm the peasant.
If it makes you feel any better, you're only a peasant for like 5 minutes.
I'll add it to Percy's resume. Limited time peasant.
Limited time peasant is wild.
Veronica.
Veronica does say pretty same-ish sort of thing. She will also mention, because she's kind of upset about it, about the Mr. Donovan. Like she will not say, she will not talk about the fact that she ate whatever, or Mr. Bunny ate whatever. She will not mention that. But she will generally give the report. That's how we ended in the palace. This is what happened, yada yada yada. And all right, when we went in there, we also saw a man. His name is Mr. Donovan. We helped him get rid of his, like, the sin a while ago, and he looked really pale and sick, and told me that we were enemies. I don't know why he would say that because we were friends. And we've helped him, but he looked really sad. I don't know what happened to him, and I don't like it. Other than that, yeah, she's going to be like, oh, and Kara was so cool, and I was a sheriff. Like, she will sound all like, yeah, then this was cool, and that happened, and this happened, and the bird was really mean, and he had like fire stuff, and like it was all very cool, but he was really mean, so we neutralized him. I think I didn't do much. I think I hurt him like a little bit, but I'm happy I did that. Yeah. Yeah, she's really upset about Mr. Donovan, and she's gonna make sure that people know about it and feel guilty.
So,
Can I add something really quick? Yeah, I was gonna say that I completely forgot, so I didn't want to cut anyone off. Kara also would talk about Donovan, but also specifically how she's gonna emphasize the fact that Wang did this to him. He wants to see his family, but he can't. He's too afraid to see his family. Wang is a monster. Someone has to stop him, and she'll write that in the report.
Kara, you just survive a near-death encounter. Don't create another one.
kill 6 billion Wongs.
She's basically like, this is the equivalent of her like filing a complaint to HR or something.
Yeah. Freya gets most of this, and you get a sense this isn't for her to. This isn't an official report. They technically make you do those when you get back. She's just making sure she understands what happened. Any mention of the parasite stuff in the tree is what catches most of her attention, along with. So, how do I put this? A normal, well-adjusted member of CAIN would have probably immediately secured him. She has been weekend at Bernieing. Carrion, well, you guys have been encouraged to do so for Roger.
I have an
He is
important question.
not a good handler. Yes.
What the bird face? Is that a mask or a face?
You guys haven't tried to take it off, and she hasn't either. She thinks it's fucking hilarious. She left it on, and the waitress came up, and she's like, "Well, can I get you guys?" And she's like, looking at the most colorful fucking cast she's ever seen in her life. She's like, I'll take a chocolate milkshake there, one vanilla. I'll get one of those fancy ones with butterscotch and blah 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 blah. She just gives like an entire collection. He's not taking anything. Him either. And just pointing at fucking Roger and the fucking Carrion who are out.
I got her in Detroit.
Yeah. Thank God they're fucking borderline comatose.
That too.
Yeah, after that, milkshakes in tow, she begins to bring you guys back to the helipad.
Oh, I'm gonna like, who has the prepaid cards again or cash?
That would be Kara and I.
I'm gonna turn to both of you. Could we get one for Pen?
Oh, the milkshake.
A milkshake?
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay. We'll have one blueberry one to go. And she slides a $20 bill. She did not check the menu. She does not know how much these cost.
She doesn't even know there's blueberry on the menu.
That's right.
That's $20 there is now. Now this milkshake will probably not survive the 6-hour flight home. So,
we're gonna pray and hope that he's got some way to fix that. He probably does.
Hear me out. We still have.
He's a Flux user, right?
He's a Flux user.
Hear me out. We still have cash cards that we can potentially. Hear me out. What's the U.S. equivalent of Canadian Tire and find coolers?
American Tire.
Oh my god, we just get like one of those oh god, like a small hand-sized cooler the size of like a 2-liter. We just put the shake there.
Oh my god.
We have the cash cards for it. It's cooler. The coolers of that size are not that expensive. I saw some recently. It's in the budget.
Sure. You know what? I'll allow it.
We're so good at this.
We pamper our handler.
No. Well, actually, okay. First thing first. Actually, I will allow it if you can convince Freya to go. If she's just like the whole time, it's, you know, like when someone sits there in like a movie or like a cartoon, they're just doing like where they're like flipping and it's making the really loud, obnoxious noise.
Sure, we're all using negotiation, right? Specifically for
Department. A store so we can get the cooler so we can bring a milkshake for Pan, please. He really needs one.
Question. In the car, does it look like she has sunglasses?
Probably.
Damn it, I was gonna get her some.
She get her a second pair. She'll just be like, thanks.
Oh my god, you can get her some fuzzy dice for her car.
One of you is going to have to suggest it, though. Ellie is not aware of the existence of this.
And neither is Vizette. It's not really a big thing in France, as far as I know.
Someone's about to blow fucking Ellie and Lizette's mind.
Veronica is gonna point at him and be like, "Is that fuzzy dice?"
Is there an? You know what?
Souvenir store.
Yeah. Freya, this is not out of any form of disrespect or a complaint in any way, as this is not an issue to me. But do you wish to have an air freshener for the car?
I say yes, and let you go buy your cooler so you can put this milkshake you want to bring all the way back to Limbo. Will this be the end of the conversation?
If I say yes, will you take us?
Something that smells sweet, please.
She like sits up with what's left of the milkshake.
We're gonna take that one to go.
And that is how it's done.
The negotiator.
You can spend your remaining funds to get the cooler. You can put the milkshake in.
Okay.
And eventually
with the amount of money that Ellie gets from Horde, Ellie in front of Freya at the very least buys one air that's like cotton candy, and then buys 19 more, but leaves that as like a gift.
What?
God, she's gonna be air freshening for days.
It's not even gonna happen.
Hell yeah.
Also,
That air is gonna be so freshener.
I have a lore question. When we get back to the facility, is our cooler going to be confiscated as like evidence or like a foreign body, or do we have to keep it in Lizette's room?
So we'll pick that up next week. You guys get back on the helicopters, and they are going to fly you back to Limbo, and we'll deal with return when you get there. Did you survive?
Yay! No. What?
Yes.
Maybe?
Did you
Debatable.
do your first agenda item?
Demonstrate my superior skill. I landed a nasty good shot there. That and the empathy thing.
how like adventurous when it comes to like the possibility of things would you consider attempting to carve a hole in a domain?
It's pretty adventurous, I'd say.
Yeah? Okay, I did mine.
Remain blissfully unaware
Yours
of
again?
the hurt. Sorry, go for it.
No, I was just checking which one. What did you have again, Mael? What's yours again?
Oh, choose the thrill of possibility over morality.
Yeah, okay. May.
Remain blissfully unaware of the hurt, I said, as the person that cannot feel pain. I'm depressed,
I mean,
though.
yeah, emotional hurt, I think, is technically an option, so that's up to you. If you, I would say you're pretty aware of it.
It's up to her. You're the admin.
No, the thing
Yeah,
is, I did decide not to kill this, like, not to eat when I could have. So today has been a weird Veronica day. What has she been blissfully unaware of? She made someone blissfully unaware of the fact that she's definitely not an angel, and the brother of the guy, it's probably the brother of the girl is probably suffering somewhere in hell. But like, other than that,
God forever.
Forever. I don't think I've done it. I don't think I've remained blissfully unaware of the hurt. First time.
I don't think so.
I did do all the rest though.
You're right. We'll do the boldest in a second.
Yeah.
Percy, did you do yours?
Yep, I did all of mine.
Kara?
Put people before the mission. I mean, we're mostly fighting today. I'm not sure if I did. If anyone has any ideas.
I think you fighting for, like, the bird guy for us was that, but I don't know.
You did, because you voluntarily chose not to rip his guts out.
True. So choosing against wiping away the stain.
Yes, that would have been good for the mission.
I see. In that case, yeah, I guess one more XP for me. Thank you, guys.
I could have beat him.
Did you do your second bold, or did you do your bolded agenda item, or
Percy,
two?
did you do your agenda item?
I can do this really quick.
Percy, what's your regular agenda item?
What's my what?
Your agenda item.
My two agenda items are protect your people. I don't think I failed at that. And leave nobody behind. Did I abandon any one of you guys? Ignoring the ping pong incident.
I think you're good on
The
both.
pink incident.
I do not believe you've left anybody behind, personally.
Yeah. With Ellie, we made sure that Kara was not left behind.
This is true.
She appreciates it.
Which, with that, would there also be the inclusion of set aside your great work to connect with others, given how long Ellie spent with Kara?
I would say so. That's something that you didn't do as much before, but you did a lot more. So I think, yeah, I think you were more. What's the word?
Sorry, hearing the whispered "Let's go" for, like, I think from Mario, was it?
Oh no, no, not me.
Oh,
but I agree with the sentiment.
I left my mic on, sorry.
That is adorable. Okay.
I would say so, yes. Just in case it was not clear.
Yeah.
In that case, I did all four and caught myself in advancement.
Nice. Next.
I did, in fact, invite Catastrophe, kill, did something risky, acknowledge something that conflicts with my understanding of the world. That Mr. Bunny maybe was trying to hurt my friends. Anyways, I'll take... Oh, no, that's a kid point. That's not an experience.
I'll take 1 hit point for my troubles.
Yes. If I do 2 of them, it's just 1 XP, right?
So no, if you do 2 bolded, it's 2 XP,
Okay.
but no more.
Yay! I have a few advances in stuff.
Anybody else got any bolded agenda items?
Hold on. Let the mask slip. I told Veronica I didn't want her to lose her humanity.
This is true.
That's pretty good.
I yelled at her. That was real mean.
I did yell at her. I'm so sorry.
Anyways, I'll count it.
I can't believe you do such a cruel thing, Brina. What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm sorry to yell at a 9-year-old.
Special guest star Ezekiel Pong.
Hi, what up? Sorry, let me just signing.
Anyways.
Do something messy out of desperation.
Did you do something?
I feel like this whole fight was messy out of desperation.
Yeah, the number you said say was your messy desperation attempt.
Oh, for sure.
Yippee!
And did anybody get an affliction, an injury? I think everyone got an injury, right?
Everybody got an affliction. Everybody got the cowboy thingy.
No, but that was only, I think only Oriane got it this mission, but everyone else got an injury, so.
Yeah.
The session, yeah.
Wait,
so
my
you get
bolded
1
items.
XP for injury.
Kara's
What's
bolded
that?
items.
Oh, you did your bolded items? Shit, I'm sorry.
No worries. I did all 3 technically. That 3. Let's go over them really quick. Original agenda, Moth. Uncover hidden or uncomfortable truths about yourself. Kara learned what it's like to be sin overflow, I think. Does that count?
Yeah, you gave up your humanity. I'd say you learned that that's bad.
Yeah. Second one, from my current agenda, Temperance. Harm someone intentionally. Funnily enough, I kind of want to say no, because I did say that she was like in a frenzy, so she wasn't really conscious. But the third one from Beast, hold back. I did specifically hold back to not kill Carrion. Does that count?
I would count it.
So what do we get for 2 bolded agenda again? Is it still just 1 XP?
No, it's 2.
Okay. Thank you.
Alrighty. So that will be session for today. So we will pick up next week, I believe next week. I think next week. I'll double check for next week. Or the weekend.
Great session.
Yep. Alrighty. May close us off.
The last words.